Step down there and tell Ella to fix my TV. She'll know what you mean.
Oh, ready to go, everybody on the inside. Ready to go. Boys, we got a sheep back there behind the door, but we got to get these baby calves out of the way to get to him. Hey, this calf right here is 5 days old and been taking a bottle. Good news there. Sell him 300, 325. I got a man 325, 50 over to 3, 50, 75, 400 over to 25, 425, 425, 425, 425, 425, 400. Alex, 400.
15. 96.60.
Good calf right there, 300, 310, 10, 300 on 10, 310, I got a man, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 320, 30, 320, 30, 320, 30, 320, 30, 30, 320, Alex, 320. There's quite a calf right there. 600, 610, 10, 20, 30, 630, 40, 50, 60, 70, 670, 80, 90, 690, now 700, now 10 to 20, 30, 740, 50, 760, 770, 80, now 90, 800, 810, 820, 830, 840, 50, 860, 870, 870, 880, 880, 880, 70, 88, 70, 88, 70, 88, 70, Alex, 870, Alex. Heifer Kevin good in there, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1100, 1110, I got a man, 1110, 1110, 10, 10, 10, 1100, all 10, 10, 20, 11, 20, 30, 40, 1140, 30, 40, 11, 30, 40, 50, 50, 11, 40, 50, 11, 40, Matthew 0, 1140, Matthew 0. This calf's be eating feed now.
I think that's him. Yep.
Yeah, that's him, boys. He's already eating feed, and he's been weaned out for a good bit. Sell him by the head right there. 1100, 1110, 1110. I got a man, 1110, 1120, 1130, 1130, 20, 30, 20, 30, 1120, 30, 1120, 1130, 20, 30, 1120. Alex, 1120. Well, they don't get no better than him. Sell him right there, 1200, 1210, 10, 1200, 1210. He'd hold them down, boys, and suck them, 1210, 1210, 1200, 1210, got a man, 1210, 10, 10, 1210, 1210, 20, 1230, 1240, 1240, 40, 40, 1240, 50, 50, 40, 50, 1240, Matthew, but on 0. What a good calf right there. 700, 710, 10, 10, 710, 710, 10, 10, 710, hard as rock, 710, 710, divine 10, 710, 710, 610, 10, 600 on 10, 610, 500, 510, 500, I got a man, 10, 10, 510, 510, 510, 500, Matthew 0. Talking about the real deal right there. Bull calf. Sell him 600, 610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 660, 70, 680, 90, 710, 20, 30, 740, 750, 760, 770, 780, 90, 800, 810, 820, 830, 840, 50, 860, 70, 870, 60, 70, 860, 70, 860. Put it on Jeff, number one.
Go ahead and put him at 15.
There he is, boys. Sell him right there, $100 bill, 110, 100, 110, I got a man, 110, 20, 120, 130, 140, 40, 40, 50, 60, 160, 170, 180, 190, 210, 20, 220, 220, 10, 20, 210 today, 210.
Yeah, 210. 210. Dale, yeah. Need the mail.
Be four head of these little cattle. You're talking about a good one right there. $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 5. 507.5, 510, 12.5, 515, 17, 20, 25, 22 and 5, 527.5, 30, 532 and 5, 537 40, 542 and 5, 547 50, 552 and 8, 552 and 8, 5, 555, 7.5, 60, 562 and a half, 565, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 572 and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 582 and a half, 585, 587 and a half, 587 and 90, 592 and a half, 592 and a half, 590 Travis 3, 590 Travis 3, 2 Travis 2.
Put them in pen 3.
Good little heifer right there, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, I got a man, 2.8, $5, 2.8, $5, 2.8, 5, 505, 7.5, 10, 5, 10, 12.5, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2.8, 5, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 35, 37, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 37, 40, 5, 37, 50, Winkle.
61. Winkle.
452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, I'm doing, I got a man, 455, 457, I have 60, 62 and a half, 467, I had 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and 90, 492 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 507 and a half, 10, 512 and a half, 515, 517 and 20, 522 and a half, 525, 527 and 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and 40, 542 and 5, 547 and 50, 552 and 5, 555, 85, 85, 552, 50, Winkle, 552, 50. The little bull baby right there, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 520, 2 and a half, 5, 527 and 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and 40, 542 and 5, 547 and 50, 550, 52 and a half, 555, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 562 and a half, 565, 7 and a half, 70, 572 and a half, 5, 77 and a half, 80, 582 and a half, 585, 587 and 92 and 95, 97 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, 5, 607 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 612, 15, 17 and a half, 617 to 20, 622 and a half, 622 and a half, 5, 627 and a half, 30, 632 and a 35, 37 and a half, 40, 642 and a half, 5, 647 and 50, 652 and a 5, 657 and a half, 60, 662 and a half, 5, 667 and 70, 2 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 682 and a half, 685, 687 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 695, 97 and a half, $7, 2 and a half, 5, 705, 707 and a half, 710, 12 and a half, 15, 717 to 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 732 and a 35, 37 and a half, 737 and a half, 737 and a half, 735, Matthew number 1. Be 4 head of these cattle now. These 2 of these smaller ones that ain't weaned, the 2 bigger ones are. Sell him right there, 450, 2 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 457 to 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 470, 2 and a 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a 82 and a 85, 87 and a half, 94, 92 and a 495, 497, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 5, 7 to 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 25, 7 and a 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 85, 7 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 5, 85, 7 and a half, 5, 55, Travis 3, 35, Travis 35. Put them in 5. This will be weaned right here. Should be a heifer come right with them. Sell her right there, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, weaned out in the heifer, I got a boy, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 to Dan, put him on Dan, 26X. 73. Weaned out in the bull right there, sell him, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half to buy him, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, Roger, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 5, 395, 395, 92 and a 95, 392, 50, CS 50. Hey. Heifer to get in there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Buyer 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 10, Dan 24X. 4, 10, Dan 24X. Those old heifer be weaned right here. The good. Sell her 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340 I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 Matthew 6X. A heifer and a baby doll right there. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. She's the kind. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 370 JR. Put him on 55X.
42.
So steer here be way down. He'll be a good one. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 390 CS 390. Put on 6. 61. Those old cattle right here being weaned now. Coming yesterday out of the north. So a weaned out steer right there, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 420, 17 and 20, 417, 50, Crutchfield 49, Crutchfield 49. Heifer, she come right with them now. Same deal. Sell her $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 27, 30, 4, 32 and a 35, 37 and a half, 4, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 440 JR, 440, 46X. Bit of weaned out and a heifer right there. $4, 2 and a half. Tough as a pine knot. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 425, 7, 8, 430, 430, 430, 27 30, 427, 50 LC6, 427, 50 LC6. We're steering, he's quite loud right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, I got a man. 2 and a half. 377 and a half. 80, 82 and a 2 and 2 and 5. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 390, 90, 90, 87 and 90, 87 and 90. 387, 50 CS6. Be 5 head of these right out of Choctaw now. You talking about light good. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 507 and a half. 510, 512 and a half. 515, 515, 517 and a half. 20, 520, 20, 20, 520, 17 to 20, 20, 520, 17 to 20, 517, 50. Put it on Heart Sug 3X. Weaned tough as a pine knot right there. 550, 2.5. 550, 2.5. 550, hog of man, 2.5. 550, 2.5. 555, 7.5. 60, 560, 2.5. 67.5. 70, 570, 275. 77, 80, 580, 285. 87.5. 95, 92, 595, 597.5. 597.5. 600, 2.5. 605, 602.50. Matthew number 1. Good right there, and a steer, $6, 2.5, 600, 2.5, 600, 2.5, 5, 605, 607, a 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 679, 679, 20, 620, 20, 620, 17 to 20, 22.5, 625, 627, 30, 630, 630, 27, 30, 627, 50, Winkle, 627, 50.
You ought to have some new mail, I think. We'll start it tonight.
Ten head of these cattle right here belong to Paul now. He's been selling a few every week. So good every right there. $5, 2.5. Hog of man, 5, 7.5, 10, 5, 12.5, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22, 5, 527.5, 30, 5, 32, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42, 5, 45, 5, 47.5, 50, 2.5, 555, 555, 2.5, 2.5, 552, 50 Brad, 3X Brad, 3X. Heifer, good lady there, 550, 2.5, 550, I got a board, 2.8, 585, 85, 85, 78, 60, 5, 62, 5, 78, 70, 5, 70, 72, 575, 577, 80, 582, 585, 87, 90, 592, 95, 597, 600, 62, 5, 67, 16, 12, 15, 17, 20, 620, 2, 5, 625, 627, 625, Winkle, 625, Winkle. Bouquet for the good lad right there. $6, 2.5. Hog of the man, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 5. 607, 610, 12, 615, 79, 20, 620, 2.5. 625, 2.5, 620, 2.5, 7.5, 627, 70, 670, 2.5, 630. 2.5. That's just where I'm headed. 635, 32 and 5, 630, 250, Travis 2. That's what I wanted. That wasn't what I was asking. So good offer right there. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, I got a man, 2.5. $3, 5. 7.5. 10. 3, 12.5. 315. 79. 317 to 20. 320. 320. 17 to 20. 320. But you do it 20. 2.5. 325. 327.5. 325. 78. 325 AL 6X. Whatever out there, 330, 2.5, 330, I got a man, 5, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 7, 60, 360, 360, 2.5, 365, 7.5, 367, 5, 7.5, 365, JR, 55X, JR, 55X. Good over out there, 422 to hand, 422 to hand, 420, 420, 420, 420 here, 420 there. I got a man, 2 to hand, 420, 2 to hand, 5, 425, 7 to hand, 30, 432 to hand, 35, 435, 437 to 40, 442 to 5, 447 to hand, 50, 452 to hand, 455, 455, 7 to hand, 60, 462 to hand, 7, 70, 472 to hand, 472 to hand, 470 J and S, 470 J and S.
68.
Bull calf and a good in there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. How can a man? $4 2 and a 5. 4.7 and a half. 4.10. 4.12 and a half. 4.15. 4.17 and 20. 4.22 and 5. 4.27 and 30. 4.30. 4.30 27 and 30. 2 and a half. 4.35. 4.35. 4.32 and a half. 7 and a half. 4.37 and a half. 40. 4.40. 4.40. 4.40. 4.37. 50 Matthew number 4. Good right there, 452 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450 to Brad on 3X, 450 Brad, 3X. Bull calf and a good there, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 2 I got a man, 2 and 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a 5, 435, 437 and 40, 442 and a 5, 447 and 50, 452 and a 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 2 and 5, 2 and 5, 6250, Travis 35, 46250, Travis 35. Bull calf and a good there, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 to 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 17 to 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 50, Travis 35, 5, 50, Travis 35. Be 6 out of these cattle right at all red now. Pretty good heifers they are. 435, 437 a hand. 435, I thought he did. 435, 437 a hand. Out here, 435, 437 a half. Guns, boys. 435, 7 I got a man. 7 to 40, 440, 440, 440, 2 and a half. 445, 445, 445, 447 a hand. 50, 2 and a half. 455, 457 a hand. 60, 462 and a half. 465, 7 and a half, 467 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 465, JR 46X, 465. Bull a good amount there, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, 4 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 4 2 and 5, 4 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 447, 50, 452 and a 5, 455, 455, 455, 2 and 5, 450, 250, Nicholson, 450, 250, Nicholson. Bull again right there. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. Bit of bomb here, 7 and 90. 390, 92 and a half. 95, 395, 397, $4. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 410, 12 and a half. 415, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 417 and a half. 415, CS 50, 415, CS 50. With a heifer and 8 shield lady, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410 to buyer, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, up here down here, 12 and a half, 410 to 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, got a man, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 412 to 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 to 5, 427 to 30, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a 5, 435, 432, 50 Randy, 432, 54X.
Put them in 13. Make sure that gate's shut at the back. All the gates at the back are chained and shut.
Look at old bull right there. $3, 2 and a half, 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 bulldog, I got a man, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 305, 307 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 315, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 7, 8, 30, 330, 330, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 332, 55, 3250 LC, put them 11.
Put them at 75.
Was a heifer to baby doll there. 382 and a half. 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 I got a boy. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. Beat a bomb. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380 Casey 4X.
64. Uh, 4X. Yeah.
Good over there. 410, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half. 412 and a 15, 15, 17, 20. 422 and 5. 427 and 30. 432 and 5. 437 and 40. 442 and 8. 442 and 8. 442 and 8. 5. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and 5. 7, 8. 60. 462 and 8. 465, 7, 8. 72 and a half. 475, 7, 80. 482 and 8. 85, 87, 8. 90. 490. 92 and a half. 492 and 8. 490 JNS 490. Bull Kevin good in there. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 307 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 322 and 5, 7 30, 332 and 35, 37 and 40, 342 and 5, 347 and 50, 352 and 5, 7 60, 362 and 5, 7 70, 372 and a half, 372 and 72 and 370 Crutchfield 49, 370 Crutchfield 49. So goes right there, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, I got a boy, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 412 and a half, 10, 12 and a 15, 17 and 20, 420, 422 and 8, 422 and 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 435, 2 and 5, 432, 50 Nicholson. Good bull right there. 92 and a half. 390, 92 and 8. 390, 392 and 8. 390, 92 and 8. 390, 390, 392 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 392 and 8. 5. 395. 7 and a half. 397 and $4. 4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 4 12 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 4 10. 4 12 and a half. 4 10. Travis 35. 4 10. Supposed to be 12 head of these cattle blown. Mr. Martin right there now. They're long time weaned. They've had everything done you can do to them. They've had it. They're as good as Walt. They are a nice outfit right there. Sell them 322 and a half. 320. I got a man 2 and a half. 322 and a half. Had it on 322 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a 5. 7 and a half. 40. 342 and a 45. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 365. 365. 2 and a 5. 365. 2 and a 5. 360. 250 LC number 11. Well, they've had it all now. Good as gold. Long time Weaned steers. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. Had it all. $4. I got a man 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a 5. 4 5. 4 7 and a half. 4 10. 4 12 and a half. 4 15. 17 and a half. 4 17 and a half. 15 17. 4 15. CS 61.
We didn't use it a while ago, did we? Huh? Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I thought that was the first.
Boy, he's a steer and a rip right there. 325, 327 and a half. I got a man. 327 and a half. Had it all. 325, 327, 30, 2 and a half. 332 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 345, 345, 345, 42 and 45, 342 and 5, 40, 250 LB.
74.
Was he be Weaned? He come right with him. He's had it all. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 505. 5 7 and a half. 10. 5 10, 12 and a half. 5 15. 5 15. 17 and a 20. 5 22 and a half. 5 25. 7 and a half. 30. 5 32 and a half. 5 32 and a half. 5 32 and a half. 5 30. Travis 35. Be the heifers right here. Same cattle a long time Weaned. They've had everything done. Settle there. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 392 and a 95, 97 and a half, 397 and a half, 397, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4 5, 4 7 and a half, 4 5, 7 8, 405, JNS 405. Oh, ain't she a model right there? Sell her. 340, 2 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 5, 357, 5, 7 and a half. 357 to 60, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 372 and a half. 375, 377 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390, JNS 390. Steer calf, same cattle, had it all. Sell him right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 450, I got a man. 2 and a half. 450, 452 and a half. 5, 455, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a 75. 477 and a half. 80, 480, 480, 480, 77, 80, 82 and a half. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 82 and a half. 480 Randy. 480 number 4. Pin them separate or pin them with them? With them.
That's him. We didn't put the card on the gate. We checked them in, didn't put the card on the gate.
I knew him from somewhere. Boys belong to Billy. They said about 6 head of them.
No, they're J. Call.
Was there good as what? What? Have they had anything, Billy? Ain't had nothing, boys, but they're good as walk. So a little steer right there. 485, 487 and a half. 485, 87 and a half. Good as gold. I got a man. 487 and a half. 92 and a half. 495, 497 and a half. 497 and a half. 495, 7 8. 495, 7 8. 495, Travis 2. Good old bull right there. $4, $2 and a half. 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 Got a man. 2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, $5. $7 and a half. $10. $12 and a half. $15. $17. $20. $422 and a half. $22 and a half. $422 and a half. $420. Put it on Crutchfield. 49. Good over there. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 42 and a half. I got a man. 342 and a half. 2 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 360. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. You do it 5. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 365. Matthew 6X. Was ain't she the kind right there? $4, 2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. You'll love her both. 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 27 and a half. 4, 27 and a half. 7, 8. 4, 25. 7, 8. 4, 25. Put it on. JR 46X. We'll get every right there. 435, 437 and a half. Bradley, 435, 437 and a half. 435, 7 8. You love her, I got a man. 437 and a half. 437 and 40. 442 and a half. 5. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 455, 457 and a half. 60. 460, 57 and 62 and a half. 5. 467 and 70. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 477 and a half. 475, 7 and a half. 475. JR 46X. Maybe same cattle, Billy. Yeah. Good lady right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 17 and 20. 4, 22 and a half. Wage bid. 4, 22 and 5. 4, 27 and a half. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40. 4, 42 and 5. 4, 47 and a half. 50. 4, 52 and a half. 4, 52 and a half. 450 JR 46X. Right, equipment now. It says long time weaned, 2 rounds, B5 head. Good old steer right there. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 22 and a 5. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 435, 437 and 40. 442 and a half. 445, 445, 445, 445, 445, 7 and a half. 447 and 50. 452 and a 5. 457 and a half. 60, 460, 457, 50. Nicholson. He's steer too, ain't he? Steered up in the right cut, a good one right there. 385, 387 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. Long time weaned. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 387 and a half. Weaned forever. 385, 87 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 375, 377 and a half. 375, I got a man. 377 and 80. 382 and a half. 5. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 390, 90, 90, 90, 387 and 90, 387, 50, LC 11. Still the same weaned cattle right there. 425, 427 a half, 25. Long time weaned, 427 a half, 425, 7 a half, 425, 427 a half, 25, 7 a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410 got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 420, 420, 420, 17 to 20, 417, 50 Crutchfield, 49. Good right there, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, I got a boy, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 to 20, 422 and 5, 427 to 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 to 40, 442 and 5, 447 to 50, 452 and 5, 455, 455, 455, 452, 50, Nicholson was weaned out to steer. Long time waiting, good right there. 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, Wean, 360, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, get a man, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, LCL 7. Boys, if you blindfold her, she can see just as good as she does when she ain't blindfolded. She's been weaned all her life, but she'll be stone blind. You go get her. Sell her right there. $1.75, $1.77 and a half. Blind as a bat. $1.75, $1.77 and a half. $1.75, $1.77 and a half. $1.52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $1.52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. 5. $55, $55, $57 and a half. $60. $1.60. $2 and a half. $1.62 and a half. $1.62 and a half. $1.60. Put it on Bob. Bouncing Bob.
Hey, put her in 16 right here close where they look like
16. He's smooth underneath now. Sell him right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3 here, there, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. 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 $290, 2 and a half. $90, 92 and a half. $290, 2 and a half. He's a big one now. $290, 2 and a half. $270, 2 and a half. $270, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5. $275. $275, 7 and a half, 80, 280, 80, 277, 80, 277, 50, AL9. Man, a little stare right there to good and 522 and a half. 522 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 520, 522 and a half. 522 and a half. 522 and a half. 5, 527 and a half. 30, 532 and a half. 35, 537 and a half. 537 and a half. 535, 37 and a half. 535. Winkle. Bull calf and a good nerd. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. I got a man. 382 and a half. 85. 7 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 390, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390 Crutchfield 49. 390 Crutchfield 49. Check on him late. Steering a good rip right there.
49 on that last one. Yeah, 49.
Sell a good steer here. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half. 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, LC7. is a bull calf and a good right there. 422 and a half. 20, 20, 20, 20, 420. 420 to bang. 2 to deer. I got a man. 2 and a half. 422 and a 5. 427 and a half. 30. 432 and a 35. 437 40. 440. 440. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 7 and 50. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 450 Travis 2. 4 head of these little cattle belong to Alex. They're 100 days weaned. They've had everything done you can do to them. So we got over right there. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 85, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 7 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 375, 377 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 375, but it on LF straight. 100 days weaned to steer to good and 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, 420, 422 and a half. What about here? 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 50, 452 and a 5. 455, 85, 85, 85, 85, 452, 50. Nicholson. Oh, 100 days weaned. Steer. 100 days weaned, a good steer. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 440, 440, 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 5, 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 455, 7 and a half. 460, 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 60 Travis, 460 on 2. Travis 2. Good right here to steer now. 410, 12 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half. Got a boy. 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 15, 415, 17 and 20. 420, 420, 420. 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 420, 422 and a half. 420, CS 50. Come in, Brian. I thought I heard an airplane land. Five head of these cattle come out here at Formosa. Whereas they just ain't had a chance now. They're just poor and can't help it. So right there, 325, 327 a hand, 325, 7 a hand. He get big as a mountain, boys. 325, 327 a hand, 325, 327 a hand, 325 got a man, 327 a hand, 327 a hand, 5, 7 to 30, 2 and a half, 5, 337 to 40, 342 and a hand, 342 and a hand, 340 today and 26, 340. Be another one of them right there now. So good, bull right there. 325, 327. It's his brother now. I don't leave without him. 327 and a half. 325. I got a man. 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 337 and 40, 342 and a half. 45, 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 357 and a half. 357 and 60, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 367. Dan, your turn. 367 and a half. 365. Crutchfield 49.
Keep a soreness out, I guess.
Was it a bull calf and a good in there? 452 and a hand. Hard as a rock, boys. I got a man. 452 and a hand. 452 and a hand. 452 and a hand. 452 and a half. 5. 455. 7 and a hand. 457 and 60. 462 and a hand. 5. 465. 7 and a hand. 70. 470. 67 and 72 and a half. 472 and a hand. 5. 477 and a hand. 77 of 80. 480. 480. 480. 77 of 80. 477. 50 man. Matthew number 31. Pin him with the, pin 2.
What is that, a bobby pin?
Steer calf again there. $4 two and a half. 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 $4. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 5. 4. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 17 and 17 and 20. 422 and a half. 425. 427. 30. 432 and a half. 5. 7 8. 40. 40. 40. 437. 50. Put it on Crutchfield. 36. Pin them together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Save on ear tags.
Board
Same deal. Sally Meyer, $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Boys, you come right with him now. He's just pouring. Can't help it. I got a man. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 422 and a 5. 425, 20, 25, 420, 25, 420. And your name is Dan, 24. Dan, 24. Bull, a pretty good right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. Bulldog, 320, 320, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 320, 2 and a half. 5, 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 2 and a half. 335, 335, 32 and a half. 3250, JR 71.
Pin 40. Fleas.
Be 19 head of these cattle right out of Cleveland, 18 or 19. Be 18 of them. Had a round of shots on their mama. Still good steers right there. 452 and a half. 450, 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 5. 455, 457 and a half. 60. 460, 2 and a half. 465. 465, 7 and a half. 70. 472 and a half. 475. 475. 477 and a half. 80. 480, 480, 480, 2 and a half. 485. 485, 87 and a half. 90. 490. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 490, 87, 90, 92 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, 492 and a half, 490, Randy 4. Same cattle boys, just be the redheads. Sell them right there. 452 and a half. 442 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 and a half. 422 and a half. They're bigger than I thought they was. 422 and a half. 422 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 2022 and a half. 420 to Brian. 420 Brian straight. Oh, little light heifers good and there. 425, 427 a hay. 425, 7 a hay. 425, 427 a hay. 25, 5, 7 a hay. 425, got a man, 7 to 30. 432 and a 35. 435, 437 a hay. 437 a hay. 437 5, 7 a hay. 437 40. 440, 440, 437 40. 437 50. Heart sug, 3 acts. Well, same good cattle right there, selling 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 440, 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 480, 82 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 485, Travis 35. Steers and same cattle goods there. Sell him, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, get a man, 2 and a 5, 455, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 462 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 72 and a half, 5, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 485, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a 92 and a half, 490, 92 and a half, 90, 90, put it on Travis 35, 490, Travis 35. Little heifer, same cattle there, 435, 7 and 35, got a boy, 437 and 35, 37 and 435, 7 and 435, 7 and 435, hard sug, 3X. He'll be a steer right there, and he's about as good as Groves. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half. 430, 430, 2 and a half. 437 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 50, 450, 2 and a half. 455, 7 and a half. 60, 460, 2 and a half. 465, 7 and a half. 70, 470, 2 and a half. 475, 472, 50, Randy. 4. He'll be a bull right here. 425. 7 425. Got a man. 427. 425. 7 25. 7 425. 7. What about you? 7 25. Matthew. Put it on 4. Believe he may. No, he's steer. Selling right there, $4, 2 and a half. $4, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Judy Deer, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 422 and a half. 422. Now Roger 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 420 CS 50. Be a heifer right here. 375, 377, 578, I got a man. 377, 578, 375, 780, 2 and a half, 380, 285, 385, 85, 87, 387, 87, 87, 90, 390, 90, 90, 92, 295, 395, 7 and a half, 397, 95, 97, 395, Casey, number 4X, 395, Casey, 4X. What's to be 9 head of these heifers right here. They've had 2 rounds, everything guaranteed open. Had it all. Sell good ladies right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. Long time, Weaned. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 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 320, 2 and a half. 20, 20, 2 and a half. 320, but on AL6X. Be the same cattle right here now. They've had it all. Sam head of them are just right now. Sell them right there. 330, 2 and a half. You bet. 330, 2 and a half. I got a man. 335, 337 and 40, 340, 2 and 5, 347 and 50, 352 and 5, 355, 85, 85, 85, 355, 350, 255, 350, 250, Crutchfield, 64X. Well, I'll show you something right here now. You don't see something like this very often.
Huh?
There's 40 of these little cattle. They've been weaned since Thanksgiving to come off a set of old cows. They just been roughing it through the winter now. They're hard weaned, had 2 rounds of shots, and they'll run to the trough and follow you plumb out of the country, boys. So good little steers right there. 635, 637 and a half, 635, 637 and a half, I got a man, 637 and a half, 635, 637 and a half, 40, 642 and a half, 645, 647 and a half, 647 and a half, 50, 652 and a half, 652 and a half, 5, 657 and a half, 657 and a half, 657 and a half, 60, 662 and a half, 665, 667 and a half, 70, 672 and a half, 5, 677 and a half, 80, 682 and a half, 82 and a half, 682 and a half, 682 and a half, 682 and a half, 682 and a half, 680, put it on AL, 0.
Put them in there. Put them 79.
Be the little bigger brothers right here, be the same deal. They can read and write now. 635, 637 and a half, 635, 637 and a half, 635, 637 and a half, I got a man, 7 and a half, 637 and a half, 640, 642 and a half, 645, 647 and a half, 650, 2 and a half, 652 and a half, 652 and a half, 652 and a half, 2 and a half, 652 and a half, 650, AL, 0. Oh, you talking about little pop knots right here. I think they're all heifers, ain't they? Well, they just be tough as pine knots, and you go get them. $6, $2 and a half, 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 $6, $2 and a half. Don't weigh nothing, boys. $6, $2 and a half, 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 $575, 7 and a half, $575. I got a man, $577 and a half, $575, 7 and a half, $80, $580, 2 and a half, $585, $587 and a half, $90, $590, $590, $590, $87 and $90, $587 and $90, $587, $50, Odell, 0. Odell, 0.
$590. Put them in. Odell. Yeah, Odell.
Be the heifers out here, boys. He air tags them now, blue and pink. Just he color coordinated. Boys, the little heifers are the same way. They weaned them Thanksgiving, 2 round shots. Hard as rocks, $5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 512 and a half, 515, 17 and 20, 522 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 532 and 35, 37 and 40, 542 and 5, 547 and 50, 552 and 5. 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 565, 67 and 70, 572 and 75, 77 and 80, 582 and a half, 585, 587 and a half, 90, 590, 590, 87 and 90, 587 and 90, 587, 50, put it on AL, 0. Be the heifers, be the same deal right here. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7, 8, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7, 8, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 37, 40, 5, 37, 50, Brad, put it on, Brad, 3X. Bill Sterry, come right with them, be the same deal. 585, 587 a hand, 585, 87 a hand, 585, 87 a hand, 587 a hand, 585, 87 a hand, 585, 87 a hand, 587 a hand. I got a man, 87 a hand, 587 a hand, 585, 700, 585, Winkle, 585, Winkle. There's one right there, boys. You can take a bucket of feed and he'll follow you anywhere. Be one-eyed. You don't need but one eye to see the trough. Sell him right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a 2 and 5, 505, 505, 50255, 505. Hard as a rock. I got a man. 505, 2 and 5, 505, 502 and 5, 2 and 5, 2 and a half. But Matthew's at 1. Matthew 1.
502 and a half. Matthew 1.
Boys, he'd knock you down to get a bucket of feed. Sell him right there, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 2 and 5, 507 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 522 and a 5, 527 and a half, 527 and a half, 525, 7, 8, 525. Jeff, number 3.
Put him at 48.
Boys, they 16 head of these cattle. Come back here towards Shirley now, belong to Kathy. They're homegrown. They won't be weaned, but they will be good as well. Sell them right there. 420, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 425, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a 5, 467 and a half, 467 and 70, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 470 CS 47.
470 CS 47.
Here's Kathy's heifers now. Good ladies right here. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 390, I got a man. 92 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 390, 390, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 92, did you do Wayne? 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 390, Casey, 4X. Oh, no, heifer, good lady there. 82 and a half. 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 I got a boy. 2 and a half. 82 and a half. A bit of bomb here. 2 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 85. 7 and a half. 35. JR. 46X. Where's a good heifer there? 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. 52 and a half. 352 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 55. 7 and a half. 60. 360. 57. 60. 357. 50 Crutchfield. 64X. Good lady right there. 410, 12 and a half. 10 and 12 and a half. 10 and 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a half. 15. 415, 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 5. 425. 7. 30. 432 and a half. 437 40. 440. 440. 2 and a half. 442 and 5. 447 and 50. 452 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 462 and 5. 7 and a half. 467 and 72 and a half. 5. 477 and a half. 77 and a half. 477 and a half. 475. But on JR 46X. Where's a good lady right there? 435, 437 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half. 437 and a half. 440, 442 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 5, 455, 7 and a half. 457 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 455. That's J&S. Well, as you see one better than him, I'd like to see him. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half. 5, 505, 507 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 515, 17 and a half. 17, 20, 5, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 5, 527 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 532 and 35, 535, 7 and a half. 537 and a half. 535, Travis 35. Be a steer right there in a good ox. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380, I got a man. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. Buy him 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. Here, there, 2 and a 5. 385. 387 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. CS 396. CS 6 for 390. Smoking the good. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 420, 2 and a half. 5, 427 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 5, 437 and a half. 40, 40, 40, 40, 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 455, 55, 7 and a half. 457 and a half. 455 Nicholson. Staring again there. $4, 2 and a half. Boom, 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 boom. 2 and a 2 and 2 and I got a boy. 2 and a 4, 2 and 5. 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 427, 30. 432 and a half. 35, 37, 40, 42 and a half. 47, 50, 450, 447 and a half. Nicholson. Well, there'll be 68 head of these cattle right here. There'll be 9 of these bigger heifers, and then there'll be a bigger bunch of them behind. They've had everything done. 2 rounds, everything will be right about them. They've had it all. So the good ladies right here. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Weaned out and all done. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. All right, boys, we'll sell you the black ones out of them. JD said he could do it, no problem, no extra charge. We're going to sell you the black ones now. 372 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. Sell you the black ones. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 375. 375. 376 7. 377. 376 7. 376 7. 376 7. 376 Matthew 6X.
Just the blacks, JD. Don't let nothing out that ain't black. Oh, God, son of a. Hey. Hey. He took a hip off of her. Don't let hop, JD.
Lane was going to give you a raise to Lynn. Now he's back.
Hey.
Oh. Oh.
Up, up, up. Oh, he's hurt.
He's got her this time.
Hop, 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 hop.
I'm giving Plum out. Are they all right there? Same cattle now. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 70. 70. 370. 67 and 70. 367 and 70. 73. 67. 50. Put on LC on 4. I was going to show you 51 ahead of these. She don't need that.
Hey, Beth, we'll go all the way out.
Was there a good outfit now?
Yeah, there'll be 51 of them.
Was there a good outfit now? Long time weaned, been weaned since he weighed about 250 or 300. 2 rounds live IBR. Been feeding them just enough to make them mad. Ain't too good, ain't too good. I had it all. Weigh 463 now. 2 rounds IBR. Been weaned since he's weighing 250 or 300. Run to the trough, boys. Follow no feed truck anywhere. So good heifers right there. 455, 457 and a half. 455, I got the money. 457 and a half. 457 and a half. Who done it? 457 and a half. 455, 7 and a half. 455, 457 and a half. 455, 457 and a half. 457 and a half. 457 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 62 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 465, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 72 and a half, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 475, 475, 3, 4, 474, 474, 474, 475, 476, 476, 476, 476, guns now, 476, 5, 6, 7, 477, 77, 6, 7, 476, 7, 476, 477, 77, 476, 7, down to go, 476, 7, 76, 7, 476, Randy, 44X, yep.
Yep, Randy, 44X.
Be the same heifers right here now, just a handful he cut off. Seven guns right there. 410, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a half. 15, 417, 920. 422 and a half. 5, 427 and a half. 427 and a half. Same cattle. 427 and a half. Cheated deer 7 and a half. 425, 7 to 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. He's out. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430 J&S. Was ever right there? Be the same deal now. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Long time waiting, the same deal. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $3.85. $37.5. $85. $37.5. $3.85. $87.5. $3.85. Damn, where'd you go? $7.5. $3.85. $87.5. I got a man. $3.87.5. $3.85. $7.5. $3.85 to damn. $3.85. 24X. Good right here, 410, 12 and a half. A long time waiting just like the others now. 410, 12 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 410, put it on that left straight. Long time waiting, same deal, 375, 377 a hand, 375, 377 a hand, had it on, 375, 7 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, 375, 377 a hand, 377 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, same cattle, 375, I got a man, 7 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, 375, JR, 55X. Boy, little light good. She come right with them now. 480, 2.5. 480, 2.5. Long time waiting. 480, 2.5. 480, 2.5. Did you do it? 480, 2.5. Could you, would you? 480, 2.5. 480, 2.5. 80, 2.5. 80, 2.5. 480, put it on that left straight. There's going to be 64 head of these cattle right here. They're homegrown, 2 rounds of shots. They've all been weaned. He said these bigger cattle be weaned a long time, but they've all been weaned since the first of the year. Steer cattle and goods there. Salamare, 355, 7 a hand, 355, 7 a hand, 355, 85, got a man, 357 a hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 360, 2 and a hand, 5, 367 a hand, 70, 2 and a hand, 375, 377 a half, 80, 382 and a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 387 a 90, 390, 390, 87 a 90, 387 a 90, 87, 50 LB. Steers and goods right there. 450, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. Wean. 450, I got a man. 2 and a half. Spin around, JD. 450, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 5, 55, 85, 7, 8, 457, 60, 2 and a half. 465, 7, 8, 70, 470, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 80, 480, 477, 80, 477, 50, Randy, 4. Same good cattle right here now. Had it all. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. I got a boy. $2.50. $4, $2.05. $7.50. $10. $12.50. $4.12 to $15. $17.50. $4.17 to $20. $18. $19. $20. $4.20. $4.21. $4.21. $4.22. $4.22. $4.23. $4.23. $4.24. $4.25. $4.26. $4.27. $4.28. $4.29. $4.30. $4.30. $4.31. $4.31. $4.32. $4.31. $31. $31. See, that's 51.
I'm gonna keep them so. Put them at 80.
Oh, the light steers, same deal now. They've been weaned for sure since first year. Some of them be weaned longer. Still good little steers right there. $5, $2.50. $5. I got a man. $2.05. $5.05. $5.07.5. $10. $5.12.5. $5.15. $17.5. $20. $5.22. $5.27.5. $30. $5.32.5. $5.35. $5.37.5. $40. $5.42. $5.47. $50. $5.52.5. $5.78. $60. $5.62.5. $65. $7. $5.72.5. $5.75. $5.77.5. $80. $2.5. $5.85. $85. $87.5. $90. $5.92. $5.92. $95. $95. $97. $95. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97. $97 $5.97 a half, $6, $2.80, $5, $7.80, $10, $6.10, $12 and a half, $15, $17.80, $20, $6.20, $2.80, $5, $6.27 a half, $30, $6.30, $6.30, $6.30, $6.30, $27, $30, $6.27, $50, Travis 2.
10 head right here.
Selling goods right here. 10 head of them. $5, $2.80, $5, $2.80, I got a man, $2.80, $5, $2.80, $5, $2.80, $5, $7.80, $10, $12.80, $5.15, $17.80, $20, $5.20, $2.80, $5.25, $7.80, $30, $5.30, $2.80, $5.35, $5.37, $40, $5.40, $2.80, $5.45, $5.47, $50, $5.50, $2.5, $5.85, $7.80, $60, $5.60, $2.50, $5, $67 and a half, $70, $70, $72 and a half, $5, $5.75, $7.50, $80, $5.82 and a half, $5.82 and a half, $85, $5.85, $5.87 and a half, $5.87 and a half, $90, $5.92 and a half, $5.92 and a half, $5.92 and a half, $5.90. Travis, put him on 35. Be the heifers right here, same deal now. Weaned had it on. Selling good ladies there. 450, 2 and a half. 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 450, I got a man, 2 and a half. 455, 7 and a half. 60, 460, 2 and a half. 465, 465, 7 and a half. 70, 470, 2 and a half. 75, 475, 7 and a half. 477, 80, 80, 480, 2 and a half. 482 and a half. 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 485, 45, 45, 87 and a half, 487 and 90, 490, 87 and 90, 47 and 90, 47.50. Brad put on 24X or 4X. Yeah. Thought he's getting them big numbers out for a minute. Oh, the heifers are good ladies right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 here, $4 there, 2 and a half. $4. I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 415, 416, 17, 18, 19, 419 to 20, 20, 20, 20, 419 to 20, 419, put it on Brad on 4X.
Hey, let's change to 65.
Oh, so light and good. They're the same cattle. $5, $2 and a half, $5 I got a man, $2 and a half, $5, 2 and 505, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7, 8, 30, 532 and 35, 37 40, 540, 540, 540, 2 and a half, 545, I'm coming, 545, 7 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 585, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 565, 7 and a half, 70, 572 and a half, 575, 7 and a half, 570. 77 and a half, 575, 7 and a half, 80, 580, 2 and a half, 582 and a half, 582 and a half, 82 and a half, 582 and a half, 580, put it on, AL, 0. She got a spot on this side, she got one on the other, just one.
Kick him across there, JD. He walk all around.
Oh, yeah. Sell him right there, boys. He just have one blue eye, black-haired and blue-eyed, boys. Some people like them. Sell it there. $4, $2 and a half. 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 $4, boys. He's weaned just like the rest of them. Get big as a mountain. $4, $2 and a half. 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 $375. 7 and a half. I got a man. $377 and a half. $375. 7 and a half. $375. That's Dan. 23. She got big right there. Sell her 340, 2 and a half. 340, still weaned now. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 350, 50, 2 and a half. 5, 355, 55, 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 355, 357 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 355. Put it on Matthew 6X.
Give me a bottle of water. You want a bottle of water?
Hey, bub.
You want a bottle of water, Rick? Rick, you want a bottle of water?
A chili dog and a cup of coffee up here. Let Dan have her for a day or two. Yeah. Dan's a professional at training little girls. Boys ain't one no better than her. 470, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 472 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 472 and a half. Is she one-eyed?
She's a Matthew 6X.
472 and a half, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 72 and a half, 52 and a half, 452 and a half. She's weaned now, 452 and a half. Out of man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 62 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, Brad, 4X. See a steer? Steered up, same cattle right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 5, 325, 327 and a half. 27 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 25, he'll be 5.
Same pin.
Hey, these three of these little cattle come out of Mountain View now, blown quiet. Some right here, 452 and a half, 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 JD Lane's talking to you, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, Outlasting goes on LB5. 452 and a half, 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 555, 455, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 457, 62 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 477 of 80, 480, 477, 50 Randy on 2X. Light good right there. Be one of them now. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 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 2 and a half. I got a man. 505. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 0. Bouquet for a good round turn. 470, 2 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 470, 2 and a half. 470, 2 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 5, 47 and a half. 87 and a half. 47 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 45 Randy. 485 number 4. One good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 18, 20, 2 and a half. 5, 27, 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 37, 40. For 42 and a half. 7 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 4, 52 and a half. 50. Travis 35.
Yeah, 452 and a Travis 35.
So good right there, $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10. 5, 10. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79. 5, 79. 5, 15, 79. 5, 15. Travis 22. Travis 2. Oh, good ox right there. $4, 2 and a half. 4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20. 4, 22 and a half. 5, 4, 27 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 35. 32, 50. Travis 35. Steer having a good there. 472 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 470, I got a man. 2 and a half. 70, 70, 70, 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 80, 480, 480, 480. 77 of 80. 477, 50. Jeff 3. Bouquet for a good $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 3 head of these. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 5, 30, 2 and a half. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 30. Travis 2. Way to good right there. 552 and a half. 52 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 55, 55, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 70, 2 and a half. 5, 77 and a half. 80, 580, 2 and a half. 580, 2 and a half. 580, 2 and a half. 80, Travis 2. 580, Travis 2. $5, 2 and a half. 5, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 7 and a half. 32 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40. 42 and a half. 7 and a half. 50. 5, 52 and a half. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5, 62 and a half. 5, 65. 62, 50. Randy 2X. Hey, steer can't be the same ride now. Be 4 head of these belong to the dad. Sell them right there. 552 and a half. I got a man. 5, 7 and a half. 62 and a half. 7, 70, 72 and a half. 75. 7 of 80. 5, 82 and a half. 85, 85, 85, 85. 7 and a half. 90. 592 and a half. 595. 597 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, Travis 2. Sell a good lady right there. 435, 437, 30, I got a man. 437 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 2 and a half. 445, 7, 50, 452 and a half. 455, 85, 2 and a half. 52, 50, Brad 3X. Heifer, the baby doll, 452 and a hand, 50 tonight, 450 tonight, 2 by market man, 2 and 5, 457 and a half, 62 and 8, 7, 70, 2 and 475, 7, 80, 482 and 85, 87 and 90, 492 and a hand, 95, 97 and a half, 5, 2 and 8, 505, 507 and a hand, 10, 510, 12 and a hand, 5, 12, 15, 79, 20, 520, 290, 525, 790, 30, 530, 530, 30, 27, 35, 27, 50, home run, hard sug, 3X. Steer calf at a good 5, 52, 90, 5, 7, 60, 2, 5, 7, 80, 70, 2, 90, 5, 75, 7, 80, 582, 585, 87, 90, 90, 90, 2, 90, 5, 92, 95, 595, 595, 595, 295, 590, 250, Travis 2. He 10 head of these little cattle had a round of shots on their mama. Sell them right there, $5, 2 and a hand, $5, 2 and a hand, 5, got a man, 2 and a hand, 5, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a hand, 20, 22 and a hand, 5, 25, 5, 25, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 5, 27, 30, 2 and a hand, 5, 37, 40, 5, 40, 40, 2 and a hand, 5, 5, 45, 5, 40, 250, LC number 1. Heifer, same cattle right here. Good ladies they are. 452 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and 452 and a half. 5. 455. 85. 7. 60. 2 and 62 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 465. 7 and 467 and a half. 465. On hard sug 3 act.
462 and a half, hard sug 3X.
Bull calf and a good amount there. 485, 47 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 485, 47 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 485, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 62 and a half, 465, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 72 and a half, 477, 80, 480, 480, 480, 477, 50 LC number 1. 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 47 and a half, 90, 490, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 507 and 10, 512 515, 79, 20, 522 and 5, 7, 30, 532 and 5, 537 40, 542 and a half, 545, 545, 4250, Jeff, 540, 250, number 3. Good right there. 340, 2 and a half. Not gonna man. 2 and a 5. 7, 8. 347, 50. 2 and a 5. 345, 7 and a half. 350. 2 and a half. 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 360. 2 and a 5. 365. 65. 365. 360. 250. LC 7. Heifer the baby doll right there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, I'm gonna go 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 455, 55, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 460 CS on Heartsug 3X. Those old cattle out here be long time weaned, there'll be 4 or 5 of them.
Heartsug 3X.
4 head of them boys are long time weaned, had 2 round shots. Steered up too, ain't they? Steers in the right kind right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 7 and a half. 14, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 4, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 415 JR. Put them on 62.
44.
Be 12 head of these cattle now. Had a round of shots on their mama.
What are they, JD? Little bucks or does?
Heifers. What you talking about the kind of good and sad? 472.
Do what?
JD said he thinks there's a steer, but we're going to say the heifers. 472 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 5. 475, 7 and a half. 477 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 485. 487 and a half. 92 and a half. 495. 497 and a half. 497 and a half. 497 and a half. 495. 7 and 8. 495. 7 and 8. 495. JNS.
You see a steer? Right here. Yeah, no, right here. Second one over. Shh. Hey. Hey. Shh. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, right.
Watch him work, boys. He just had to get the rust knocked off.
J&S.
It'll be a steer right there to good and $5, 2 and a half. Thank you, sir. $5, 2 and a half. 5. 505, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 5, 70, Brian, 72 and a half, 5, 72 and a 75, 75, 72 and a 5, 72, 50, CS 41.
We had one, William. Put them at 12. 10, 12. It was him.
Steers in the kind right there, 435, 437 and a half, 435, I got a boy, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 457 and a 60, 462 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 80, 2 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 47 and 90, 490, 99, 87 and 90, 487, 50, CS 47. Steers, and they're getting better as they come. Sell them right there, 525, 527 and a half. I got a man, 32 and a half, 537 to 40, 542 and 5, 547 to 50, 552 and 5, 7, 60, 562 and 5, 7, 567 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 575, 2 and a 5, 572 and a 5, 7250, CS 41. Same deal. Sell a thin heifer right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. Nurse cow. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3. Put it on LF straight. Put it on LC6. Same deal right there, the good lady. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, I got a man, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 15, 17, 20, 20, 20, 2 and a half. 4, 20, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 4, 25. JR 46X. 9 head of these cattle belong to TJ's wife.
Hello. No, I've got another pen.
Nine head of these, boy. So good heifer right there. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4 here, $4 there. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. You done? 4, 2 and a half. $4. Put it on LF straight. Put on Dan 25X. So good heifer right there. 450, 2 and a half. Light and good. 450, 2 and a half. 50, 50, 2 and a half. I got a man. 450, 2 and a half. 455, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 70, 470, 2 and a half. 475, 7 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 5, 47, 90, 492, 95, 97, 5, $5, 2 and a half. 507, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 22 and 5, 27, 30, 32 and 35, 535, 32, 50. Put it on Jeff 3X. Good right there, $5, 2 and a half. 5, got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 507 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 12, 15, 79, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 7, 8, 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 7, 8, 40, 42 and a half. 5, 47 and a half. 50, 5, 50, 5, 47 and a half. Brad 3X. Good right there, 45, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 85, got a man, 87 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7, 45, 87 and 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 492 to 95, 95, 97 and a half, 497 and a half, 95, Brad, 3X.
495, Brad 3X.
Good over there, 452 and a half, 50, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 7, 80, 480, 42 and a half, 82 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 485, 85, 8250 LC on number LC on number 6. Heifer there, 435, 700, 35, 35, 700, 700, 435, Hocking boys, 700, 437, 435, 700, 35, Hartsug, 3X. Mulligan right there, 52 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 205, 455, 457 to 60, 2 and a half, 467 to 70, 72 and a half, 477 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 47 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 492 and a half, 92 and a half, 495, 7, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 502, 50, Randy, 4. Good right there, $5, 2 and a half, $5 bill, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a 25, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 30, 2 and a half, 535, 7 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 567, 70, 572, 75, 577, 575, Travis on 2, 35, Travis 35. $5 again, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 40, 42 and 5, 47 and 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7 and 60, 5, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 60, Travis 35. $5, 2 and a half, new deal. 60 days Weaned right here, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 20, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and 5, 47, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 5, 62 and a 5, 7, 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, Travis 2. Heifer, a good girl there, 35, 37 and a half, 435, got a man, 437 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 35, 7, 40, 42 and 5, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 52 and 5, 455, 7 and 8, 60, 462 and 5, 467 and 70, 2 and 8, 5, 477 and 477 and 5, 7, 80, 82 and a half, 45, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 490, 2 and a half, 495, 95, 95, 95, 95, 490, 250, JR 46X. $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 60 days Weaned, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, you do it 5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, Travis 2. $12 head of these cattle right here belong to Carl now. They'll be 21 days Weaned, homegrown, the right kind. Silicons right there, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 507 and a half, 10, 512 and a half, 515, 17, 20, 522 and 5, 527 and 30, 532 and 35, 37 and 40, 542 and 5, 547 and 50, 552 and 5, 7 60, 562 and 65, 67 and 70, 570, 570, 67 and 70, 567, 50, Travis 35. Oh, he's got the best now. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5 got a man, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 507. $5, 10. $10, 12. $5, 12, 15. $5, 15. $17.5. $20, $5, 22. $5, 25. $27. $30, $5, 32. $5, 35. $7.5. $5, 37. $40. $5, 45. $7. $5, 52. $5, 55. $7. $60. $2.5. $5, 65. 7.5, 70, 5, 72.5, 5, 72.5, 5, 70, Travis, 35. Steers and still good. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, $5, 22, 5, 7.5, 30. $5, 32.5, $5, 35, $5, 37, 40, $5, 42, 5, 7.5, 50, $5, 52, 5, $5, 55, 7.5, 60, 2.5, $5, 62, 5, $5, 67, 70, 2.5, $5, 75, $5, 77, $5, 77, $5, 75, Travis. 2. Okay, 21 days, Wayne. Same cattle, $5, 2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, put it on that left straight. $5, 2.5. $5, I got a man, 2.5. $7.5, 10, $12.5, 15, 17, 20, $5, 22, $5, $7, 30, $5, 32, 35, $5, 37, $5, 37, $5, 35, $7, $5, 35, brand, put on 3X. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $505, 505, 2.5. $502, 55. $502, 50, Brad, 3X. Good lady right there. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. No better than her. $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $5, 505, 7.5. 10. 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 5, 12.5. 5, 15. 79. 20. 2.5. 5, 7. 30. 5, 30. 5, 27. 50, Randy, 4X. Steer calf for a good right there. 550, 2.5. 550, 50, 2.5. 550, 50, 2.5. 550, 2.5. 550, 2.5. 550, 50, 2.5. 550, 2.5. 550, I got a man. 2.5. 555, 7.5, 60, 60, 2.5. 560, 2.5. 560, Travis from 2. Good right there. 430, 2.5. 30, 30, 2.5. 430, 430, 2.5. 430, 2.5. I got a boy, 2.5. 2.5. 430, 430, 2.5. 7, 440, 2.5. 440, 2.5. 445, 7, 50, 450, 2.5. 455, 457, 60, 60. 460, 2.5. 462, 460, put on Brian. Oh, belong to Brenda now. There'll be 8 head of them. They've been weaned about a week, I think, week or two. So right there, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, I got a man, 2.5, 557 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 572 and a half, 575, 7, 8, 80, 580, 80, 80, 580, 577, 50, Travis 2. Good right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I'm gonna grow like a weed, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and 35, 37, 40, 440, 440, 2 and 5, 447, 50, 450, 2 and 8, 450, 2 and 8, 450, Jeff 3. Good right there, 470, 2 and a half, 70, I got a man, 2 and a half, 470, 2 and a half, 470, 2 and a half, 2 and 5, 475, 475, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 480, 2 and 85, 485, 87 and a half, 487 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 490, 2 and a half, 95, 495, 95, 490, 250, put on hard sug, 3X. There's an old blue roll. Settle there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, be a cow maker, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, I got a man, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 390, 90, 90, 90, 90, 87 and 90, 387 and 90, 87, 50 JR, but on 55X. Whatever right there, 435, 7 and 435, 437 and 5, 7 I got a man, 7 8, 437 5, 7 8, 435, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 447 and 50, 450, 2 and a half, 457 and 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 8, 465, JR 46X. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 507 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 17, 20, 520, 2 and a half, 527 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 532 and 35, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 545, 7 and a half, 50, 550, 47 and 50, 47 and a half, Travis 2, Travis 2. Good bull calf right there, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 10, 12 and 15, 17, 20, 520, 2 and a half, 7 and 30, 530, 2 and 35, 7 and 40, 540, 2 and a half, 47 and 50, 550, 2 and a half, 7 and 60, 560, 2 and a half, 7 and 567, 565, but I don't Matthew 31. Good right there, 485, 47 85, 87 485, 47 485, growing dude, 485, 87 485, 87 I got a man, 485, 87 485, Crutchfield 36. Take her somewhere nice, TJ, with a white tablecloth. Thank you. TJ, take her somewhere nice with a white tablecloth. Maybe get some candles. Before here, these right out of Leslie, $5, 2 and a half, $2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 515, 79, 20, 520, 2 and a half, 525, 27, 30, 530, 2 and a half, 35, 37, 40, 540, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 547 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 585, 7 and 60, 565, 57, 50, Randy 4. Oh, no redhead right there. 450 tonight. 450 tonight. 450. I got a boy. 450 tonight. 450 tonight. 5. 7.5. 457 60. 2.5. 5. 467 70. 470 Randy. 2.5. 5. 477 80. 480 tonight. 480 tonight. 480 Randy. 4. So look at that lady right there, 470, 2.5, 70, 2.5, 70, 2.5, 470, 2.5, got a boy, 2.8, 70, 70, 2.8, 470, 2.5, 70, 70, 2.5, 475, 475, 475, 2.5, 70, 250, Randy, 4X. Having a good lady there. 50, 2.5, 455, 55, 55, 52, 55, 455, down here, 5, 450, 2.5, 455, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 30, 2.5, 435, 435, 30, 235, 430, 2.5, 430, 255, 30, 250, put it on that left straight. Put on. Hey, bring her back, did she? Yeah, bring her back. I want to see her. Randy says she's got a little goiter. Huh? I don't see it. That's been known to happen.
Hey, we didn't think you was looking, Randy.
Yeah.
Let her go. I'd like to have her. I'm going to need something to milk later on. Hey. So listen here, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $4, I got a man. 2.5, 4, 2.5, 2.5, $4, $4, 2.5, 5, 7, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 20, 22, 4, 25, 7, 30, 4, 30, 2, 4, 30, Crutchfield, 36. 435, 700, 35, 35, 35, 700, 437, a hack of a man, 700, 435, 437, 35, 700, 40, 42 and a half, 445, 700, 15, 452 and 450, put it on Heart Sug, 3X, Heart Sug, 3X. Heifer to get in there, 50, 2.5, 450, 450, I got a man, 450, 2.5, 455, 700, 60, 460, 2.5, 65, 700, 70, 470, 2.5, 75, 75, 700, 470, 700, 475, bread, 475, bread, 4X. Okay, I'm gonna go there. 5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 5, 20, 20, 20, I got a man, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 17.5, 20, 5, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 5, 17, 50, Travis, 35, 5, 17, 50.
Travis 35.
Thank you, Carl. Bet boys have had one round of shots, beat 10 head up. So goods right there, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2, I got a man, $2, $5, $4, $7.50, $10, $12, $15, $17, $20, $4.20, $2.05, $7, $30, $4.30, $2.35, $7, $40, $4.40, $4.40, Roger, $4.40, $2.50, $4.45, $7, $50, $4.50, $2.95, $4.57, $60, $2.90, $4.65, $7, $6, $70, $4.70, $2.50, $4.70, $4.70 Nicholson. Oh, the mellow yellows and goods here. 430, 430, 430, I got a man, 2.8, 5, 435, 7.8, 440, 2.8, 5, 7, 50, 450, 2.8, 5, 455, 85, 7, 60, 62 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 2.8, 470, 2.8, 70, 2.8, 470, JR 46X. So again right here, 435, 437 a hand, I got a man, 437 a hand, 435, 437 a hand, 40, 440, 2 and a hand, 447 a 50, 452 and a hand, 5, 7, 60, 2 and a hand, 462 and a hand, 460 Travis, 3X, pin him with the twos. 435, 7 hand, 435, 7 hand, 7 hand, 435, 7 hand, 435, 7 hand, 435, 7 hand, 25, 7 hand, 25, 7 hand, 10, 12 and a half, 410, I got a man, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 12 and a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 410, 12 and a hand, 410, but I don't heart, so 3X. What's the score, Casey? JD's got money on it now. You're going to have to keep us up. 37 to 36. 30 days, Weaned. We 3 had of them, had 2 rounds. Well, she a good lady right there, 430, 2 and a half, 30 days, Weaned, 430, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 430, I got a man, 2 and a half, 435, 435, 2 7 and a half, 437 to 40, 440, 2 and a 5, 447 and a half, 445, JR 46X. Same deal, 30 days, Weaned, a good heifer there, 82 and 85, 382 and 85, I got a man, 85, 385, 82 and 85, 385, 385, 82 and 85, 382 and 85, 82, 55, 8250 KC4X, 38250 KC4X. KC4X, yeah. 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 30 days, 442 and a half, I got a man, 442 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 440, 5, 445, 7, 8, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 457, 50, JR 46X. 7 head of these cattle are 70 days, Weaned. 2 round shots now. He said his wife been making pets out of them and feeding them. So goods right there, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 70, 572 and a half, 577 and a half, 80, 580, 582 and a half, 582 and a half, 582 and a half, 585, 7 and a half, 587 and a half, 90, 590, 590, 592 and a half, 592 and a half, 592 and a half, 597 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, 605. 7 hand, 10, 612 and a hand, 612 and a hand, 610. Put it on Travis on, you say 32, Travis 2. B steers here now. $5, $2.5, $5, I got a man, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, $5, 20, 2.5, 7, 8, 30, 5, 30, 2.5, 7, 8, 40, 5, 40, 2.45, 47, 50, 5, 52, 5, 85, 85, 85, 7, 60, 2.5, 5, 5, 67.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 5, 77.5, 80, 82.5, 5, 82.5, out of bird, 2.5, 5, 82.5, 5, 80, CS 41. $6, 2.5, 70 days weaned. I got a man, 2.5, 6.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 6.15, 79, 20, 6.20, 2.5, 6.27, 30, 6.30, 2.35, 6.37, 40, 6.40, 2.5, 6.45, 7, 50, 6.50, 2.5, 5, 6.57, 60, 6.60, 6.60, 6.57, 50, Travis 2. There to get right there, 435, 435, 437, I got a man, 437 a half, 437 a half, 435, 7, 40, 440, 2.5, 5, 447 a half, 50, 452 and 5, 7, 60, 290, 460, 290, 460 Nicholson. Steer to get in there, still weaned now. $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 5, 2.8, $5, 2.8, do what?
No, 460.
$5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 5, 2.8, $5, 2.5, 5, 2.8, $5, 2.5, I got a man, 2.8, 5, 507 a half, 5, 10, 12, 5, 15, 79, 20, 22, 5, 25, 7, 30, 5, 32, 5, 35, 5, 32, 50, Travis 2. Hello, Mark. 9 head of these cattle are 30 days weaned. Still be bulls. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a man. 2 and a 5. 457 and 60. 2 and a 5. 7 70. 472 and a 5. 77 of 80. 482 and 85. 87 and 90. 92 and a half. 95. 495. 9250. Brian. 49250. Bull calf for a good right turn. 385, 387 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87. I got a man. 87 90. 392 and a hand. 395, 97 a hand. 397 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 a half. 10, 12 and a hand. 15, 415, 415, 417 a hand. 20, 420, 417, 50 Nicholson. 417, 50. $420, 2 and a half, 20, 22, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22, I got a man, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a 5, 427 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 432 and a 5, 437 and a half, 440, 440, 440, 437, 50 Nicholson. Start him, JD, 750. $6, 2 and a half, $6, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, 5, 6, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 6, 12 and a half, 6, 15, 79, 20, 6, 20, 2 and 5, 6, 27, 30, 6, 30, 2 and 5, 7, 8, 6, 37, 6, 30, 30 days, 6, 37 to 40, 6, 40, 2 and 8, 6, 45, 6, 47, 50, 6, 52 and 5, 6, 57, 8, 6, 57, 8, 6, 55, Travis 2. Heifer to get Travis 2, yep. Heifer, 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 22 and a half, I got a man, 22 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 440, 37, 50, Randy, 4X. Good right there, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and I got a man, 5, 505, 505, 2 and 2 and 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 20, 20, 17, 20, 17, 50, Brian.
5, 17, 50.
Good over there, $4, 2 and a half, 30 days weaned, $4, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, Dan, 24X. Heifer, good lady there, 455, 7 and a half, I got a man, 7 and a half, 455, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 72 and a half, 472 and a half, 470, Brad, 4X. B5 head of the 8. She ain't weaned. She's close enough. Sell her right there. 350, 2 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 350 CS 5X.
Pin 2. Hey, hand her this.
Right there. 470, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a 5, 475, 2 and a 5, 472 and a 5, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 482 and a 5, 485, 87 and a half, 487 and 90, 490, 2 and a half, 492 and a 95, 495, 497 and a half, 497 and a half, 495, Randy 4. Good ever right there. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 JR 55X. 475, 7 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 475, I got a man, 7 and a half, 477 of 80, 2 and a half, 82 and 85, 487 and a half, 490, 2 and a half, 492 and 95, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 to 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 79, 79, 79, 415, put it on Travis on, you say 3X. 51750. Travis 3X 51750. Heifer there, $4, 2 and a half, 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 515. Yeah, it's 515 on that last, and I was going to try to clip you 2 and a half. Hey, hold the gate, Rick. Bring that heifer back. We ain't done third yet. Yeah. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 420, 17 to 20, 17 to 20, 17 to 20, 4, 17, 50, Randy, 4X. Right equipment now, the 4 head of them are 30 days late. Sell them right there, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 22 and a 5, 427, 30, 432 and a 35, 435, 7 and a half, 40, 442 and a 5, 445, 442, 50, Nicholson. Another good one right there. 355, 7, 60, 2, 5, 7, 70, 72, 75, 7, 80, 382, 382, 85, 87, 90, 392, 92, 95, 395, 92, 50 CS, put them on 50. Well, head of these cattle since a long time. Weaned had everything done. Boys, I believe they're wearing bands now. Every one of them's banded. There's some bigger bull yearlings back there. They've all got a band on them. Sell them right there. 485, 47 and a half. I got a band. 87 and a half. 90, 90, 92 and a half. 495, 97 and a half. 55, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 515, 17 and a half. 20, 20, 22 and a half. 525, 7 and a half. 30, 532 and a half. 535, 37 and a half. 40, 542 and a half. 545, 7 and a half. 50, 552 and a half. 7 and a half. 60, 562 and a half. 7 and a half. 70, 572 and a half. 572 570 Bryant. Same deal now. They've all got a band. Long time wait. Sell goods right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. Weaned and banded. 450. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 457 and a half. 60 2 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and a half. 77 and a half. 77 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 82 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 490. 492 and a half. 495. 95. 95. 95. 492. 55. 492. 50. CS 47. No bulldog right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 Weaned in a steer. $4, 2 and a half. $4 he's wearing one, ain't he? You bet. It's pinching it off. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, I got a man. 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, Dan, 25. I believe he's got one on him too, don't he? He got a band on him. Same as getting a steer, boys. He's just about 2 weeks and a trip through a briar thicket from being a clean steer. Sell him there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Long time weaned. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, I got a man. 287 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. 292 and a half. 292 and a 95. 295, 7 and a half. $3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 35, 35, 7 and 3, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 7 and 10, 3, 750, LC 11. Good little steer there. 385, 387, 385, 87, I bet they stink. 385, 387, I got a man. 387, 387, 85, 87, 90, 392, 392, 92, 92, 395, 397, 397, 5, 395, but Crutchfield 49. Old bull right there, steer. He's a steer. Selling there, 320, 2 and a half, 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 got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 325, 325, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 347, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 357, 357, 355, LB. Will be 9 head of these now. Be long time weaned. Everything will be right about them now. So good old steers right there. 552 and a half. 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 I got a man 2 and a 5. 555 7 8. 60 2 and a half. 565 7 8. 70 570 67 70. 567 70. 2 and a half. 575 575 7 and a half. 80 580 580 580 77 80 577 50. Brian 2.
Put them in a different pen. Put them in 84.
Come right with them, boys. He'll be weaned a steer, hard as a rock. Sell him right there, 552 and a half. 552 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 555 7 8. 557 and a half. 57 and a half. Hard as a rock. 557 and a half. 555 7 8. 60. 2 and a half. 562 and a half. 2 and a half. 562 and a half. 560. Matthew 31. Be 8 head of these cattle right here out of Marshall. Settle right there, 452 and a half. Nut but higher. I got a man, 2 and 8, 452 and 8, 2 and 8, 452 and 8, 2 and 8, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and 8, 467 and 8, 70, 472 and 75, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and 8, 95, 97 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 8, 10, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 20, Brad, 3X. Same deal here. 462 and a half. 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 460, 62 and a half. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. What about here? 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 465. 7 8. 70. 470. 70. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 470. Brad. 4X. Oh, ain't nothing but hide and bones now. Sell it there, 422 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 422 and a half, Marshall, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4, put it on Dan, 23X. Seller right there, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, I got a man, 5, 385. See, you lied to me. 387 and a half. 90. 390, 390, 390, 390, 390. 87 and 90. 387, 50, Dan. Oh, you wasn't really bidding? That's all right.
Yeah, Dan, 25X. Yeah.
Got a good bull right there. 490, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 497 and a half, 5. 2 and a half, 5. 7 and a half, 10. 12 and a half, 15. 17 to 20. 5, 22 and a 5. 527 to 30. 5, 32 to 35. 37 and a half. 5, 37 to 40. 5, 42 and a 5. 5, 47 to 50. 5, 52 and a 5. 7 and a 60. 5, 62 and a 5. 5, 65. 62, 50. CS 41. Half for the good lady there. 4, 2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 brand 4X.
Brand 4X. Tell them to watch her. She'll hit you.
Boys, I'm telling you now. You talking about a little weed eater. Sell him there, $5, 2 and a half. $5, $2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5 Brad 3.
That's the one that old yearling.
There's another same deal, boys. Sell him right there. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. You outgrow them all, boys. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2, 2, 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4. Put them brand on number 4. Maybe they'll grow better for him, Dan. They did you. 60 days weaned, boys, to come right out of Mountain View, and they won't get sick on you now. They belong to a doctor. Yeah. He said he was. Because we asked him. Sell them out there. Steers or bulls? Sell the bulls, 82 and a half, 85, 482 and a 5, I got a man, 5, 47 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 97, $5, $5, 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a 35, 7, 8, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and 8, 5, 72 and 8, 5, 70 to Brian. Straight. No, 2, Brian, 2. He said he was trying to get enough to get a haircut. Sell them out there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 7, 30, 5, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a 5, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 5, 82 and a half, 85, 5, 85, 5, 82, 50. Travis put them on 35. Still good ladies right there, 495, 497 a hand, 495, 97 a hand, 495, 97 a hand, Weaned, 495, 497 a hand, 497 a hand, 495, 97 a hand, 495, 497 a hand, 75, 7 a hand, 475, 477 a hand, I got a man, 7 a hand, 477 a hand, 477 a hand, 475, Randy 4X. He's liable to check your prostate for nothing, Randy. He's liable to check your prostate for nothing after that. Good there, $4 2 and a hand, $4 2 and a hand, same cattle, $4 2 and a hand, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 4, 30, 27, 30, 27, 50, put it on Nicholson. He ain't head of these cattle. Sell them out there, $5 2 and a hand, 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 I got a man, 2 and 5, 7 and 8, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17 and 20, 22 and a hand, 5, 25, 7 and 30, 5, 32 and a hand, 5, 35, 5, 35, 5, 32, 50, Travis 2. $5 2 and a hand, $5 2 and a hand, $5 2 and a hand, $5 I got a man, 2 and a hand, $5 2 and a 5, 7 a hand, 7 to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a hand, 5, 12 to 15, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a hand, 5, 22 and a hand, 5, 25, 5, 27 to 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 27 to 30, 5, 27, 50, Randy 2X. Steering good in there, $5 2 and a hand, 5, 2 and a hand, 5, got a man, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 27 to 30, 5, 32 and a 35, 37 to 40, 42 and a half, 45, 47 to 50, 2 and a hand, 5, 7 and 60, 5, 62 and a hand, 62 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a hand, 5, 72 and a hand, 5, 70, Brian, 5, 70 straight. What's score now? Who's ahead? How much time's left? Third overtime. 60 to 58. Arkansas's ahead. How much left? Oh my goodness. Good right there, $4, 2 and a hand, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and 8, 10, 12 and 8, 4, 12 to 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and a hand, 22 and a 4, 22 and 5, 4, 25, 20, 7 and a half, 4, 27 to 30, 2 and a half, 4, 32 and 35, 4, 37 and 4, 35, but on JR 40, 46X. Good right there, 472 and a hand, 70, 70, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 472 and a hand, 5, 7 and 80, 482 and a hand, 85, 47 and a hand, 90, 2 and a hand, 495, 97 and a hand, $5, 2 and a hand, $5, 2 and a 5, 7 and a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 5, 12 to 15, 79, 5, 70 to 22 and a hand, 5, 22 and a hand, 5, 25, Judith, 5, 25, Travis, 5, 22, 50, but Brad 3X. Steer again. Bull. Be a bull right there, 52 and a half, 350. I got a man, 205, 780, 360, 290, 5, 367, 70, 290, 5, 377, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 5, 385, 87, 387, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 395, 395, 97, 5, 397, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 250 JR, but I'm on 62. Steer to get in there, 552 and a half, 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 52 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, I got a man, 42 and a half, 542 and a half, 540, Matthew, 540, number 31. Seven out of these cattle. Sell them right there. $5, 2 and a half. 505, 507, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 515, 17 and 20, 522, 525, 7, 30, 2 and 5, 537 40, 542, 545, 7, 50, 552, 5, 85, 85, 2 and 5, 552, 50, CS 41. Good bulls right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, I got a man, 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 20, 422 and 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 7, 8, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 85, 7, 8, 60, 290, 467, 65, 7, 65, but I don't see us 47. Heifer to go in there, 525, 7, 525, 7, 25, 7, 525, 7, 25, got a man, 527, 527, 525, 7, 525, LC, but I'm on 6. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 400, 5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 505, 505, 2 and a half, 50255, 50255, there he is, 5255, 50250, CS 41. Well, there's 2 of these heifers now. They're long time weaned and they'll be open. Come Leslie. So good girl right there. 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 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 glass side baby, 320, 2 and a half, the other was the same way, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3 Crutchfield, $3, 7X. There's 7. Crutchfield 7. Pin with 64 X's.
78.
Still a good lady right there. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and I got a man. 2 and 5. 377 and a half. 377 and a half. 80. 380. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. 77 of 80. 377, 50 JR, 55X. $472 and a half. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. Where's Bradley? 472 and a half. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 62 and a half. 460. I got a man. 2 and a half. 62 and a half. 460. Put it on hard sug. 3X. Tell him right there. 30 days weaned on these. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 397 and a half. 4. 397 and 4. 97. 50 Crutchfield. 49. Sell him out there. 92 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. Bulligan. 392 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 5. 395. 7 8. 4. 2 and 5. 4 5 7 8. 10. 410 12 and a half. 410 12 and a half. 410 CS 50. 90 days weaned right here now. She's just bawling for a sack. Sell it there. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 90 days weaned. 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. $4 Matthew. Put them on straight. Whatever right there, $4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4 here, 4 there. 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4, but I don't see us on heart sug. 3X, 5X, make her 5X.
Yeah.
$90 days weaned right here in the bull. Sell him. 392 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. I got a man. 392 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half. 7, 30. 430. 430. 2750 Nicholson. How many you got, Roger? I don't get the pen too full. 20. Okay, we're good.
$96.86.
What a big old boy right there. Sell him. Sell a bull around here, 275, 276, 75, 78, 275, 78, 275, 277. Easy, bigot. 275, 700, 275, 700, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half. He get big, boys. 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half. I got a man, 252 and a 5, 255, 700, 60, 2 and a half, 262 and a half. 262 and 8, 62 and 8, 260 LC 11. Got the buyer option right here if you want this. Is he still a bull? Boys, I'd say if you needed some heifers bred now, you could just put him on a trailer and drive by. Selling right there, $1 a pound, $1. I got a man, 2, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, $15, 17, and 20, $22 and 5, $27 and 30, $32 and 35, $37 and 40, $42 and 45, 7.5, $50, 52 and 5, 7.5, $60, 62 and 5, 7.8, 70, 70, 67 and 70, $67, 50, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, $72 and $8, $72 and $8, $70 LC. Making bull.
Put him in 85.
So steer right there. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and 8. $6, 2 and 8. $6, 2 and 8. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and 8. $6, 2 and 8. $5.50, 2 and a half. $5.50, 52 and 8. I got a man. 2 and a half. $5.50, 2 and 8. $5.50, 2 and 8. $5.50 Travis 35. Heifer there. 435. 440. 435. I got a man. 40 for 40 for 40. 40. 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 7 and 80, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 495, 492, 50 Brad, 3X. Whatever right there. 345, 347 and a half, 345, got a man, 347 and 50, 352 and a half, 355, 85, 85, 85, 85, 352, 55, 352, 50, Crutchfield 64X. Well, good there. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and 15. 17, 20. 4, 22 and a half. 5, 7 and 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 30. But on Nicholson. Heifer good there. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 32 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430. I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 2 and a half. 430. Put it on hard sung 3-act. Steer to go there, 525, 7 and a half. I got a man, 27 30, 532 and 535, 537 and 40, 542 and 547 and 50, 552 and 585, 85, 7 and 60, 2 and 562 and 567 and 70, 572 and 575, 577 and 80, 582 and 585, 85, 585, 582 and 582, 50 Travis 2. Steer to good there. 485, 47 and a half. 85, I got a man. 87 and a half. 47 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 495, 497 and 5, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 10, 510, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20, 522 and a half. 525, 7 and a half. 30, 532 and a half. 535, 537 and 40, 542 and a half. 542 and a half. Judith 5, 545, 547. 540, 545, CS 540, 541. Bull 545, CS 41. Bull again right there, $4, $2.5. $4 I got a man, $2.5, $5, 4, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2.5, 5, 425, 5, Roger 5, 425, 2.5, 22.50, CS 50. Hello, bull right there. 370, 2.5, 370, 72, 370, 370, 370, 70, 72, 372, I got a man, 205, 377 of 80, 82, 85, 87, I am 90, 392, 95, 395, 92.50, Crutchfield, 49. Be a long time waiting to Heifer to good and $4, 2.5, 49. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, I got a man, 2.5, 4, 5, 7, 10, 410, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422, 425, 22 and 5, 7 and a half, 427, 425, JR 46X. Be a bull again right there. 370, 2.5, 370, 72, 370. Steer. I got a man. 90 days weaned, 2.5. 375, Dan, 5, 7.5, 80, 82, 85, 85, 87, 90, 90, 93, 92, 95, 397, 4, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4, 250, put it on Crutchfield, 39. 90 days weaned, a good old bull, a little bit of 62 and a half, a little bit of 39 on that last Crutchfield, 39. Steer here, did he steer? You bet. Selling Meyer, 382 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, I got a man, 5, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a 95, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 395, CS 61. Six set of these boys, it says the steers are 30 days weaned, the heifers are 60 days weaned. Heifers and goods right there. $60 days weaned, the goods are. We'll sell you 2 or 3. 425, 427 and a half, I got a man, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and 5, 437 and 40, 442 and 5, 447 and 50, 452 and 452 and 5, 455, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 467 and 70, 472 and 5, 75, 475, 2 and 5, 7250 JR 46X. You want her? 60 days weaned, a heifer, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, got a man, 12 and a half, 12 and 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 435, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 432.50, Brad, 4X. Be a steer, he'll be 30 days weaned right here. 370, 2.5. I got a man, 205, 377 of 80, 380, 285, 387 of 90, 390, 295, 97, 4, $4, 205, 457, 10, 12, 15, 79, 20, 420, 295, 427, 427, 578, 425, but I don't see a 650, CS 50. 30 days weaned, he'll be a steer. 420, 2.5, 20, 20, 420, 2.5, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 420, 2.5, 20, 20, 20, here, 420, 20, 20, 420, 420, 10, 12, 410, I got a man, 12, 10, 12, 410, Nicholson. She got like her $5 $2.5, weaned out 60 days, 5, 5, 7.5, 510, 512 and a half, 515, 517 and a half, 20, 522 and a 5, 7, 30, 532 and a 5, 537 and 40, 542 and a 542 and a half, 547 and a 547 and 50, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 555, 7 and 557 and 555, 780, 555, Randy, 2X. Right equipment now, be 10 head of the. Sell them out there, $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 5, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 520, 2.5, 7, 30, 530, 2.5, 535, 537, 540, 540, 2.5, 540, 2.5, 545, 547, 50, 552, 555, 7, 60, 560, 2.5, 7, 70, 570, 567, 50, Brian, put them straight. Heifers there, $5, 2.5, 5, 5, 2.5, 5, 2.8, $5, 2.8, $5, 2.8, 5 here, 5 there, 2.8, $5, 2.8, 485, 487 and a half. I got a man, 87 and 90, 492 and a half, 95, 97 and 497 and 495, 7, 495, Randy 2X. $5, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2.5, I got a man, 505, 7, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 5, 79, 5, 15, but I don't Matthew number 1. Still good right there for $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5, just in time, Roger. $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man, 2.5. 4, 5, 7.5, 10, 12, 9, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2.9, 425, 7, 30, 430, 2.9, 430, 2.9, 430, Nicholson. Six out of these cattle out of Shirley. Good sale right there. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.8. 4, 2.5. 2.8. $4, 2.8. $4, 2.8. 5. 4, 5, 7.5. 10. 12, 9. 15. 17. 20. 2.9. 420. 2.5. 425. 2.5. 22.50. Randy 4X.
Randy 4X, yep.
So good orders right there. 435, 437 ahead. I got a man. 437 ahead. 35, 7 ahead. 437 to 40. 440 to 2 and a half. 445 to 447 ahead. 50 to 52 ahead. 5 455, 85, 85, 85, 7 ahead. 457 ahead. 60. 460 to 2 and a half. 5 7 ahead. 70 to 2 and a half. 5 475. 472 50 JR 46. Boy, look in there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 4, 2.5. 5, 7.5. 10, 12, 15, 79, 4, 15, 79, 4, 15. But on Crutchfield, 49. Hey, them cattle out of Shirley, this will be one belong to the boy. So little bull right there, $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 4, 2.5. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. 4, 10. 12 and 4, 12 and 4, 10. Put it on CS 50.
Is that on this deal here? Hey, Trad, is this that deal you haul, Martin?
Be 5 head of these. Still a good calf right there by the head. 800, 810. $800 head. I got a man. 810, 10, 10. $800 head. $800 head. 10, 810, 810, 30, 40, 840, 50, 860, 870, 880, 890, 910, 20, 930, 940, 950, 950, 40, 59, 40, 59, 40. But no Matthew 0. 940 by the head. So get there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 5, 4, 7.5. 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, 25, 7, 30, 430, 2.5, 430, 2.5, 430, Crutchfield, 39. Heifer, good lady there. there. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 20, 2 and a half. 420, I got a man. 2 and a half. 20, 20, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. Bit of bomb here, 2 and a 5. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 430, 2 and a half. 430, but it on heart sug, 3 act. 25, 7 and a half. 425, I got a man. 427 and a half. 27 and a half. 425, 427 30. 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 40, 40, 442 and a half. 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 455, 455, 450, 250. Heart sug, 3X. Tell him right there, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 20, 2 and a half, 320, you do it, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, put it on 59, Crutchfield 59. Same pen. Should be open, boys. Just a yearling. Set it right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Baby teeth, $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 3, 15, 12 and a half. 15, 3, 12 and a half. Matthew straight. Open heifer right there, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 20, 22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 320. 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, 325, 325, 322 and a 5, 2250 JR, but I want 75X.
Put them 46.
Or is he just a yearling bull now? But if you need one, he's a pretty good animal. And the boy said he'd be all right. He just hauled him in out there. He said he'd be a purebred, but he said he'd sure be good. But he is an ox. Set him right there. 210, 12 and a half. Wait him to you, 210, 12 and a half. That's JR 75X on that one. 75X, wasn't it? 210, 12 and a half. Yeah, we'll guarantee him. 210, I got a man. 12 and a 15. 217 and a half, 20. 220, 2 and a half. 225. 227 to 30. 232 and a half. 235. 237 to 40. 242 and a half. 245. 247 to 50. 252 and a half. 255. 257 to 60. 262 and a 5. 267 and a half. 267 and a half. 265, 7 and 8. 70. 270. 270. 2 and a half. 272 and a half. All out. 272 and a half. 270 CS. Straight. Send him to the chute.
Tell him, let him go down the 20 alley and back down towards the cow.
Let him go down the 20 alley back down to the cow chute.
Yeah, we better do both tests on him because he didn't say he was. Okay, she's got a good baby. Oh, let her raise it, boys. 2,500, 25. I got a man. 25, 25, 25. 25, 25. 2,000, 25. 25, 25. 25, 25. 2,525. 25, 2,500 CS. 20.
20 25, CS 25.
She'll be a 2-year-old past here. She is a short and solid, no joke. I was kind of like optimistic about that. Well, she's raising him now. She needs a little that purple wormer, a little something, a little that green grass. Boys, little calf weigh 900 by 4th of July. Sell her right there, 1,525, 1,525, 1,525, 1,525, weigh that cow, $1 pound, $1 one, $1 pound 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 one, 91, 90, 90, 91, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, $90, 90, 91,
We got to wait on both. Oh, we ain't got to wait on either one.
91, 81, on the cow, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, $80, 81, $80, put it on horn 4.
Yeah, horn 4X. Put them in.
Sell that good baby right there. 400, 420, 10, 20, 420, 420. Hang on just a second. 80. Yeah. A horn 4X. 410, 20, 30, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 600, 610, 20, 630, 640, 650, 60, 70, 80, 680, 90, 7, 10, 20, 730, 740, 750, 760, 760, 760, 750, put it on Alex. Calf brought her part. Oh, it's okay right here now. She needs a little of that purple wormer now. Sell her right there, 50 cents a pound, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, 40, she kicks hard, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 31, 30, 31, 31, 30, 31, 21, 20, 21, $20, 21, 20, 21, $20, put it on LF, put it on Bob, put it on Bob. Don't pin it that sheep.
No, don't put it 21.
Well, here's a little second period heifer now. She'll be bred an easy calving bull. That thing just slide out like a fish now. Sell her out there, 1,525, 1,525, got a man, 50, 15, 50, 75, 1,600 a quarter, 1,675, 1,700 a quarter, 1,75, 1,800 a quarter, 18 and a half, 75, 1,900, 19 a quarter, 75, 2,000, 25, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 25, 50, 20, 25, R&F, straight, 7.
Put it 22.
Ooh, he's fat to the heart, boys. Sell him right there, $1.91. $1.91. $90.91. $190.91. $90.91. $190.91. $190.91. $190.91. $191. $191. $81. $81. I got a man. $1. $2. $182. $183. $4. $184. $5. $185. $85. C. $7. $8. $188. $89. $90. $191. 190, put it on CS Bull. 85, 86, 185, 86, 86, 86, 185, 86, 185, 187, 187, 188, 89, 90, 90, 91, 191, 92, 192, 192, 193, 193, 194, 195, 195, 96, 197, 198, 198, 198, 197, 197, CS Bull.
Yeah, don't let him in just yet. Put him 26.
And 26, 26.
This
Was he ain't housebroke now. There he is. $2, $2.50, $2, $2.50, $2, $2, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 205, 201, 2, 3, just checking, 203, 204, 205, 205, C, 267, 207, 8, 208, 209, 209, 210, 210, 211, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 215, 214, 15, about a 214, but on CS Bull.
put him at 29 and tell him to shut him up and leave his ass there.
Think he said put him at 29? Shut him
No, not 20, 28.
Because he will get you out of the way. What's old bull here? He might be a day or two old and got a little hop to him. Set him right there. $1.50. $1.51. $1.51. I got a man. $1.51. $1.51. $51. $52. $53. $53. $54. $54. $55. $7. $8. $58. $59. $60. $61. $62. $63. $64. $65. $65. $66. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 77, 76, 76, but no given bull X.
Put him 35.
and 35, 35.
No, that ain't that.
So let's move here. 82 and a half. 180, 182 and a half. 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 180. I got a man. 2 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 180. Put him on. Given Bull CSX. Bull X.
Put him down to 20 or down to 20 alley toward the cow chute.
right there. 81. $81. $80. I got a man. $1. $81. 81. 2. $82. 82. 82. $82. 3. $83. 4. $84. 5. $86. $86. 7. $88. 89. $89. 89. 88. 88. Put it on Gibbon Bull.
32.
Of course, he's got a little trouble down south now, but he ain't had no medicine. But I bet he'd like to have a little. Sell him right there. $85. $86. $85. $85. 86. $85. 86. $185. $186. $85. I got a man. $86. $186. $86. $187. $187. $187. $88. $189. $90. $190. $190. $190. $190. $89. $90. $189. $90. $189. But I don't give a bull.
Put him 35. That's that meanest little bit.
We'll sell a good little bull right there. $2. $1. $2. $1. $2. $1. $2. $1. $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $1, $2 $201, $1.75, $1.76. He meanest junkyard dog, $1.75, $1.76. $1.75, $1.75, $65, $1.66, $1.65, $1.66, $1.65, $1.65, but on the LF straight.
Put him in. He's a mean little peckerwood, too.
He's got a little hop to him, but he is quite a man. Selling right there, $2, $2.50, $2.01, $2.01, $2.01, $2.01, watch him spin on a dime, $2.01, $2 one, $2 $191, I got a man, 191, 192, 193, 194, 194, 195, 196, 197, 197, 196, 196, putting on CS Gibbon Bull X.
35.
Sell a little bull around here, $1.71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $71, $71, $70, $71, $70, $71, $71, $61, $61, got a man, $61, $61, $2, $62, $3, $3, $4, $5, $65, $66, $67, $69, 89, 68, 99, 68, put it on Gibbon Bull. He's Gant now, 92, 3, 192, 93, 192, 93, 192, got a man, 93, 193, 193, 92, 93, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 198, 199, $2, 203, 203, 223, H&L Bull.
31. H&L Bull.
There he is, boys. He's just too big. He's breaking the cows down. Sell him right there. $1.41. $41. Listen to him, ball. 41. 41. $41. $41, $41, $31, $31, $21, $21, $20, 10, 11, dollar bill, $1, $81, 81, 81, poor bull, 81, 80 cents a pound, put him on LF, bull, put him on H&L, bull, X.
Put him 27.
The cow. 7x2 right there. Pretty good outfit. 7 by the head right there. 1,625. Hey, should be bred to a good black bull. We just sold him there a while ago. He's one of them good black bulls. I don't know, 1,625, 1,625, 1,625, 1,625, 1,525, I got a man, 1,525, 50, 1,550, 75, 1,600, 1,625, have you a good calf now, 1,625, 50, 1,650, 1,675, 1,675, 1,725, 1,725, 1,725, 1,725, 50, 1,750, 25, 50, 1,725, Crutchfield, 0. Short and solid open. So right there, $80, 81, 80, 81, I got a man, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 1, 2, 82, 3, 83, 3, 4, 84, 5, 86, 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, 91, 91, 92, 92, 93, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $1, dollar one, dollar pound Dale, 2.
18. Pound Dale, 2. Dale. Yeah, Dale, 2.
Dollar bill, 1.
Do what now? It does. Put her at 16.
$1 pound 1, $1 pound 1, I got a man 1, 2, $1 2, 3, $1 3, 4, 5, $6, $7, $8, $9, 10, $11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, $19, 20, $21, 22, 23, $24, 5, 26, 27, 28, $29, 30, $31, 2, 3, $34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, $51, 2, 3, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, $60, 61, 2, 3, 4, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, $70, $71, 2, 3, 4, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 181, 181, 180, put it on Crutchfield, 0. Short and solid by 2, be bred to black bull now. $1.51, $51, $51, $41, get a man. 41, weight 715, $42, $43, $44, 5, 6, 7, 8, $9, 49, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 67, 57, 8, 9, 68, $1, 61, 2, 3, 4, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 75, 74, 5, 74, Dale 2, 174, Dale 2. Short and solid by $1.51, I got a man, 50, excuse me, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, $2, 201, 202, 203, 203, 203, just say $3, Dale, she's yours, 203, 202, Crutchfield, 0. So right there, oh by $2, $51, 50, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $50, $51, $51, $51, $51, $41, $41, $21, $20, she'll have a calf just black as the rest of them, boys. $10, $11, $10, $11, $11, $1, well, I sir, $1, pound one, 91, 90, 90, 90, 91, 90, 91, 90, 91, $90, but an old LF cow. Dale 2. Dale 2. Okay, I hear raise one now. Oh, about 2. Sell right there. 2025. 2025. 2000. I got a man. 25. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2000 JR. Put on 12.
10, 11.
Semi-old cow over 35, 36 on 35, 36, 36, on 35, 35, got a man, 6, 7, $37, 8, 40, 41, 42, 43, 43, 4, 44, 6, $46, 7. 8, 48, 49, 49, 89, 48, 9, 48, but I don't give it.
Put it 37.
Boys, I had to sell her now. She's get poor on me. Sell her out there, $61, $60, 61, $61, 60, I got a man, 61, 61, $60, put an old CS 20. $1 bill, $1, pound one, $1 one, I got a man one, $1 one, $1 one, $2, $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, $5, $6, $6, $6, $6, $6, $7, $8, $1, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $82, $83, $84, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100, $101, $102, $103, $104, $105, $106, $107, $108, $109, $110, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $ $13, $13, 40, 40, 15, $15, 15, 16, 17, $1, 17, 18, $18, 19, $19, 20, 21, $21, 2, $22, 3, $23, 4, 24, 5, $26, 7, $8, $29, $30, $1, 32, $33, 34, 5, 136, 37, 8, 38, 7, 8, 37, but on H&L on 16. Horn 4. I forget about Chainsaw Charlie. Oh, by 2 right there. Oh, by 2.
Horn 4. Horn 4 on that last one. Horn 4, yeah. Horn.
That cow right there, she's second period, a good lady. 2025, $2025, $2,000, I got a man, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100, 21 a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 23, a quarter and a half, 23 and a 75, 2375, 2375, 2375, 2350, JR 12. 3 by 1 right there. 3 by 1. Should be bred to a black bull. Or if these black calves come in with her. Settle right there. 2225 2225. I got a man 25 2225 2250 2275 2300 a quarter. Hey, 23 and a half 75 2400 a quarter 24 and a quarter 24 and a quarter half 24 and 75 24 75 25 and a quarter 25 and a half 25 75 25 75 25 50 75 25 50 RNF. Put them on number 7. 501. Oh, she's a calf raiser right there. 2250, 2275. I got a man. 2275, 2300 and a quarter. 23 and a half. 75 to 2400 and a quarter. 24 and a quarter. Hey, to 2475 to 2500 and a quarter. 25 and a half. 75 to 2600. 26 and a quarter. 26 and a half. 75 to 2675. 2675. You're out here. 75. 2650, 75. 2650 RNF 7. Well, she raised you one now. 1825. 1825. I got a man. 25. 1850. 1875. 19. A quarter. 19. 75. 2000. 2025. 2025. 2025. 50. 20. 50. 20. 50. 75. 20. 75. 20. 75. 20. 50. Odell, number 11. Five and open right there. 41. On 40, 41, 2, 3. On 44. 45. On 46, 7. 47, 8. 49. 9, 50. On 51. 2, 3. 53, 4. 4. 53, 4. 53, 4. On 53, 4. 53. But on Gibbon. She's supposed to be checked. Well, she's going to do it now. I'd say she'll have one before long. She come out of Leslie now. She'll be bred to a black bull. She's showing her own guarantee. Settle right there. 2500, 25. 25, 25. 2500, 25. 2500. 25, 25. 2500, 25. She's going to do it now. 25, 25. 2500. 25, 25. Do what? She's bred to a black bull. She comes staying Hayes at Leslie. 2500. I got a man. 25. 2550. 2575. 2600. 2600. 2600. Did you do it? 2600. 2575. 2600. 2575. RNF 7. $1.51. 51. 51. 51. 50. I got a man. 1. 52. 3. 4. 54. 55. 55. 7. 57. 8. 58. 9. 60. $61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. $67. 66. 7. 66. But on Gibbon. Oh, by 2 right there, $1.51. 51, 51. I got a man. 1, 2, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 61, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4, 4, 64, 3, 4, 5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 77, 8, 77, JR 12. 41, $40, 41, $40, $41, $41, $40, $41, $40, $41, 41, 30, 31. I got a man, 1, 2, 33, 3, 4, 34, 5, 36, 37, hey, 39, 8, 9, 38, 9, 38, H&L, but on horn 4, horn 4. Yep, horn 4. 1 by 2 right there. Sell her 2025 to 2025 to 2025 to 2025 to 2025 to 2025 to who got it here 2025. She weighs 775 pounds. 2000, I got a man. 25, 2025 to 2025 to 2025. 2025 to 2025 to 50 to 2050, 75, 2075, 21 and a quarter to 21 and a quarter, 2100 and a quarter to 2100 RNF7. Ooh, boys. Sell it there, $1.65, see, $65, 60, see, $1.65, got a man, 60, see, $7, $8, 69, 70, 71, 72, $72, to 1, to 2, to 1, to 2, to 1, to 2, 71, to 2, 71, but I don't see us 20. Yeah, 5 by 2 right there. Pretty nice rig, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, got a man, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 25, 600, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, hey, 26 and 75, 26, 75, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 27, 75, 2,800, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 9. 29 and a quarter, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, quarter, hay, 29 and a quarter, hay, 29 and a quarter, JR number 12. 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, $2.52, 2, 3, 3, 4, 55, 56, 57, 57, 57, 67, 56, 7, 56, 7, 56, Odell number straight, Odell straight. Short solid, $1.35, $35, I got a man, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 45, 44, 44, horn 4. Short and solid in second right there. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, I got a man, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100, 21 a quarter, 1 a hand, 75, 21, 75, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 22, 75, 22, 50, 75, 22, 50, but on JR 12. 5 by 2.
She Randy Smith? No.
Yeah. She be bred to a Hereford bull. I'd say she's purebred, and she'd be bred to a purebred Hereford bull. So right there, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, I got a man, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 25, 75, 2,600 a quarter, 26 and a quarter, hey, 26, 75, 26, 75, 26, 75, 7, 27, God, where'd that dust come from? 27 a quarter, 27 and a half. 27.75, 2,800, 28 quarter, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, number 28 quarter, added number 28 quarter, added number 28 quarter, put it on RNF, 7. Sell a cow there, a 5-year-old open. Sell her at $1.51, at $50, 51, I got a man 1, 2, 52 to 3, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, C, 7, 8, 58 to 9, 60, 1, 61 to 2, 2 to 3, 63, 62 3, 62 3, 62, RNF 7. No, but 11.
Yes, yes.
6 by 2 right there. Sell her 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 50, 75, 2,600 a quarter, over the hand, over 26, 75, 2,700 a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, over 2,800 a quarter, over 28 and a half, over 28 and a half, quarter hand, 28 and quarter hand, 28 and quarter, RNF 7. She's first period. 6 by 1. Yeah, old bag ain't the best. $1.51, number 51, 2, number she's mean. 52, 3, 4, number 54, 55, 55, C, number 57, number 58, number 59, number 60, 61, 62, number 62, 3, number 63, 4, number 64, 5, number 66, 67, number 66, 7, number 66, 7, 166 Gibbon. 6-year-old, she's fat to the heart, $1.61, number 61, got a man, 1, number 61, 2, 62, no 3, no 4, number 4, no 5, number 66, 67, number 68, number 68, 7, 8, 67, 8, number 67, but I don't see us 20. $31, 30, 31, 30, I got a man, 1, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, $41, 2, 42, 3, 4, 45, 46, 46, 5, $45, 45 to Dale 2, Dale 2. 5-year-old, $1.51, number 51, I got a man, 1, number 2, 2, 52, 3, 4, number 54, 55, 55, 55, 54, 55, number 6, 56, 7, 57, 8, number 58, 9, number 60, number 1, number 62, number 63, number 64, number 65, 66, number 65, 6, 65, but I don't see us 20. 2 by 2, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, Judah, 25, I got a man, 25, 25, 25, 50, 75, 25, 75, 2,600, a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 26, 75, 7, 27, a quarter, 27, 75, 28, 28 quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 29, 29 a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 29, 75, 29, 50, JR 16. Pin them with them others or pin her separate? Pin them together. All right. So there, 52 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 3, 53, 4, 5, 56, 7, 8, 58 and a 9, 60, 1, 62, 63, 63, 2, 4, 5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 181, 81, 181, 2, 182, 3, 4, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 90, 191, 92, 192, 93, 94, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, $2, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 205, 45, 204, but on RNF, 7. Well, she looks like she's going to do it to me. He said it's open. Boy, she don't look it. Well, good right there. $1.51. $51. I got a man one. $51. 51. 2. $52. 3. $3. $53. 53. $12.60. $53. $53. 53. 54. 54. 55. 55. C. $56. 7. 57. 8. 9. 59. 89. 58. 59. 58. 59. 60. $1. $2. 62. 3. 63. 4. 5. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. $71. 72. 73. $74. $74, 34, 73, 5, $75, see, 77, $77, 77, 8, 78, 88, 77, 8, 77, Matthew 10.
Put her 33.
Got a bad foot, boy. Set her right there. $1.41. 40, 41. 40, 41. Just needs a trim. 2. 43. 43, 4, 5. 45 C. 46, 7. 48. 49. 50. $51. 2. 3. 53. 53. 2. 3. 52. 3. 52. RNF 11. $41, $40, 41, $41, got a man, 1, 2, 43, 43, 4, 45, 5, 45, 6, 7, 47, 8, 48, 9, 9, 50, $51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 56, 5, 55, H&L 16. Well, so cow here's got a little spot right there in the corner of her eye now, about like a quarter. Or just a little touch of cauliflower eye now. So right there, $1 bill, $1, pound, $1, pound, $1, gouge it out with the fork, boys. $1 pound, $1, pound, $1, $1 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 pound, $80, 81, 80, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, $99 bill, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $11, $12, $12, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, R&F, straight. So there, 35 to 30 seat of it on 35 seat of it on 35 to I got a man 36 7 to 38 to 39 to 40 to 41 to 42 to 43 to 44 45 to 40 seat of it 47 47 8 to 48 to 9 to 9 50 to 51 to 52 to 53 54 55 to 55 54 H&L 16 31 and 30 31 and 30 31 and I got a man 1 and 31 31 2 and 33 and 34 and 34 5 35 36 37 and 38 and 38 7 8 37 8 and 37 but on H&L but on 16 21 and 20 21 and 20 21 and 20 21 and 20 21 got a man 1 and 21 2 and 22 3 and 23 4 and 25 26 and 27 and 28 and 29 and 30 and 31 and 32 and 33 and 34 and 35 36 37 38 and 38 7 8 and 37 Dale number 2 Dale number 2 Horse needs a little of that ointment now. Settle there. Dollar bill one. Dollar pound 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 one, dollar pound one, it ain't sticking out but just one hole. Dollar pound one, dollar pound one, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, Bandit Boys, 81, 80, 81, 71, 70, 71, 71. Do what? 71, chili meat, 71, 70, 71, 61, 61, 61, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, shove it in 2 fingers, boys, 51, 51, 50, 51, I got a man, 51, no, he said 21, settle there, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 20, 20, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 1, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 50, 49, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, H&L 9. Put her in 29. So there, dollar 61, 60, 61. I got a man 1, 61, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 63, 2, 3, 2, 3, 62, 3, 62, 3, 62, 3, 62, CS 20. He is a steer, ain't he? Right, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man. 51, 2, 52, 3, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, C, 56, 7, 57, 7, 6, 7, 8, 58, 8, 58, 7, 8, 57, H&L 16. $31, 30, 31, down 30, I got a man, 1, 2, down 32, 2, 3, 3, 4, down 34, down 5, down 36, 36, 16, 7, down 38, 39, 40, down 41, 2, 3, down 43, 4, 44, 5, 6, 46, 45, 7, 8, 48, 9, 48, 9, 48, H&L, 30 or 16. Boy, just right on the eyelid, boys. Settle right there. 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 50, 51, $50, 51, 50, 51, just got a little fescue seed in it now. 51, 51, 51, 51, 21, 20, 20, I got a man, 1, 21, 21, 22, 2, 3, 3, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 46, 47, 48, 48, 47, 8, 47, H&L. Yep, just plain old 47, H&L 9. 41, $40, $41, 40, 41, she's got a bad foot, boys. $21, 20, 21, got a man, 1, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 5, 36, 7, 38, 39, 40, $41, 41, 1, 2, 43, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, say, 47, 5, say, $45, H&L 16. $45, H&L 16. So there, $21, 20, 21, 20, 21, $21, 20, 20, here, there, $1, 21, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, $20, 21, $20, 21, 21, 10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11, bill, $1, pound, $1, what's wrong, third? $1, pound, $1, pound, $1, pound, $1. Dollar pound one, dollar pound one. Bring her back. Let's see her. No. Dollar pound one, dollar pound, I got a man, $1, $2, $2, $3, $4, $5, $5, see, $6, $7, $8, $8, $9, $10, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $14, $14, $13, $14, $13, put it on H&L on that. You say 9? 21, $20, 21, I got a man, 21, $20, 20, 20, 21, $21, 20, 21, 21, out here, 1, 21, 21, 2, 22, 22, 2, 22, 22, 3, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, $31, 32, $32, $33, 33, 4, 5, 35, $5, but I'm giving. Good lady there. 34, 5, 34, 5, 34, 5, $34, $35, $34, 5, 34, 5, 34, 5, 34, 5, 34, got a man, 5, C, 36, 7, 8, 38, 9, 9, 40, $41, 2, $42, 43, $43, 42, 3, 42, but I'm giving. 85, 86, 85, 86 on. I got a man, 86, 87, 88, 88, 89, 90, 90, 90, 91, 91, 92, 92, 93, 93, 94, 94, 94, 95, 95, 96, 96, 97, 97, 98, 99, $1, 102, 103, 104, 104, 5, 105, 106, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, $14, 13, $14, 13, but don't give it. Well, she's a young trick right there, not chick. Sell her. Sell her right there. $1.75, 7.5. I bet she's open. $1.77, 75, 7 of 80. $1.82 and a half. $1.85, 85, 85, $1.85, 82 and a five. $1.82 and a five. 7.5. $1.87 and 90. $1.92 and a half. $1.95. $1.97 and a half. $1.97 and $2. $2, 2 and a half. $2.02 and a five. $2.7 and a half. $2.7 and 10. $2.10. $2.12 and a half. $2.12 and a half. $2.15. $2.17 and a half. $20. $2.20. $2.20. $2.20. 70 to 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 230 H&L, 2X. Is that it?
Put her in 34.
That is a sale for today. Thank everybody. Come back next week, bring more livestock.